kind of getting an idea of what's going on, yeah, come up.
No,
So
your character, bro. Your
oh
character.
yeah, no, JK.
I went on there. The Firefox emoji that you got copyrighted is worth like 8 ETH.
Yeah, so I knew it was gonna do something, but JKB kind of pointed out what the hell it actually does. And the tier 5 land with the chomps, there's not even one for sale. The highest one for sale is 20 ETH, and they're all like tier 1 and tier 2, tier 3 lands. So I don't know what tier 5's worth. But from what I understand is when everybody gets these Maras, you can empower them with one of those creatures, or right, the celestial
Where's the
creature.
Mara come from? The land?
They come from the vessel. So if you took, I think were you in the other side second trip?
No, I was coming out. I was on a plane.
Okay. So at the end of it, we had this little meteor shower, right? That happened. So those vessels are the ones that dropped in the meteor shower, and then that is going to eventually give birth to our Maras, and then they will evolve during the right season because they have seasons in this thing, which is pretty cool. That will then evolve into the Mara Coda. So
When did the Mara get airdropped to landholders already?
no, so it's going to be a claim for the vessel.
Right. Mara's coming from the land.
They're coming from the vessel that dropped from the sky.
Oh wait, hold on.
But yeah,
So the vessel
you're right. Yeah,
can
so
die.
you need an other deed land. So if you have the land, then you get the vessel.
Sorry.
Yep.
Correct, and not in like specifics like you are. And so I think that's what a worker bot is in our land, in our ecosystem.
Oh yeah.
And then I think the files are all the different like power up sources, as well as different artifacts that have been dropped, like CIRLs, and like because if you look at those things, all of them have different elements. They call them, which is
I don't know nothing about that, but I knew a girl named Mara once, and she was kind of bad though.
Yo, every girl named Mara's always bad, bro. Like I knew a Mara too. Let me just check the crowd. No, that'll be good.
Was she Filipino?
She might have been, bro.
Does she got a tapestry in her room, Vega?
Yo.
Yeah, bro. I told her what my birthday was.
It's a wrap.
It's
a wrap. She got a tapestry in her room, or a Bob Marley poster, or something like that. It gets going down, bro.
Yeah, bro. I told her what time my birthday. She said, "What time were you born exactly?" And checked it on some star chart or something.
You in it?
She said moon rising, and I knew it was game over, bro.
Something else was rising, if you know what I mean.
Either
rising, grand rising.
Yo, now I know what grand rising means, bro. Now I know.
Yeah, grand rising right up in there.
That's that morning wood.
Yeah.
Nah, man, y'all going way too deep now. Way too deep.
In too deep.
That's what she said.
Wait.
All of y'all are terrible. This is just a terrible conversation with terrible people.
No. We're talking shit. This is real. This is alpha. Get your alpha right now. We were talking about Mara and Kodamara. Next thing,
we're talking about this girl Mara.
Yeah, Mara stock has just gone up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Then next thing you know, we're grand rising in too deep, bro.
This is so good, but so bad.
Yeah, Deep's on a deep band.
I blame all this on Deep. Like he started it, and Compound is not helping.
Deep was. What am I doing, man? I am just trying to host appropriate Twitter space.
No, not even close.
Still young. He's like still trying to figure out what that is in the morning.
Low-key, I feel like I started it, but we'll just blame it on Deep.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to blame you, Vega, because you dropped that fire mixtape. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give you a pass for now.
No, I'm
But
heated.
Deep over
He
here
interrupted
has
me.
dropped
Threw me
in,
off.
so he gets the blame.
Yo, Deep was the shit poster we didn't even know we needed in the clones. Mans came out of nowhere and just
He had no idea.
to our
You
community.
know what's messed up though? Like when he was a flower, he was super nice and like had like words of inspiration and was very balanced and leveled. And then he went and picked up a demon and it just like took that role on way way too deep. Like he just took
I,
it to heart.
I
He's like,
said
yeah,
the same
be a
thing
demon
today,
all the
Tevy.
way.
Am I bugging?
No,
No, I
you're
can hear
good.
you.
Tevy, I was saying the same shit earlier. Like, yo, Deep got a clone. This man started wilding out. He became an elitist real quick.
It's because the Brown Boy chat hyped them up too much, bro.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Does that exist?
Yeah, it's a secret alpha group. You gotta be a brown boy. We might add Baron because of his brown clone, if he still has it.
You know I don't keep clones more than
Week a day.
than to only lose money on them.
Baron is like that
How much
friend.
he's
Like Baron is like that friend that you all go out. He's supposed to be your wingman and look out for you, and then sees the girls and gets her before you, and then he's like, ah, yeah, she wasn't what I was hoping for, and now you're forced to get sloppy seconds. So if you have your dignity, you just don't do it. But that's how I felt when he stole that clone from me. So I just want to put it out there for anybody that didn't know that. Baron is not your guy.
Tevy, I feel like Baron's the guy that just takes the boys to the ball game and says, I don't really care what women are here because we're not here for that. We're here to have a good time at the ball game and to enjoy all of the fruits of the ball game and go get a full cup of nachos with the helmet and then rock that fucking helmet because you can, bro.
What's your favorite ballpark snack, Chad?
Cooking got the biggest beer out of this bat, and we were sitting right behind the dugout, and then he was like trying to put it on the dugout. This thing, he couldn't fit it.
It's not my
Dude,
fault,
I'm married.
Baron, that they sell a beer in the stadium of St. Louis that doesn't fit in a cup holder, bro.
Oh, that's what it was. Well, of course it didn't. It was so big. And then he went to the bathroom and it made his brother hold this fucking thing the entire time.
Hey, yo.
I'm like, I'd be putting that down. He's like, no.
Are we talking beer still?
What do you want to talk about, Vega?
That's not what
I appreciate that, Vega. Yeah, change the subject. Why dudes always gotta take it there? Like, damn.
No, I look over and this man's holding this thing, this rod in his hand, and he literally is like, it's heavy. It's filled up with beer. And I'm like, did he literally just go to the bathroom and you had to hold that the whole time? He's like, I guess so. And I think that might be the difference between people from where are you from, Minnesota, and the rest of the world.
Minnesotans care about holding another man's drink.
Everybody else puts that thing back down, finds a place to rest it.
Meanwhile, everyone in St. Louis is going, yo, are you still holding that random dude's beer bat?
They're like, chug that.
They do it different down in the South. But yeah, Vega, it was a beer, bro.
I couldn't believe that he was holding it. They were like, what's wrong?
You brought up a beer brat conversation? That was Vega?
Beer bro, beer brat. Would have brought, but only had beer.
Vega's got one in hand right now.
I wish I had a beer right now, to be honest with you. But yo, the soup contest is over and ramen is the winner. Did you guys see that?
That's great news, man. I didn't see that.
Bro, I'm about to pin it to the top here, bro.
I haven't had a proper bowl of ramen in a long time.
Oh,
I need to,
man, you should have said that while you was here.
I know LA's the spot, dude. I tried to go out with to dinner with Dre on Saturday, and then I got tired, bro, from just the whole week, and I like just stayed in. We were like, yeah, let's go out, and then I think we both just kicked it.
I didn't know a damn thing.
Yeah, dude, I didn't realize how tired I was.
I did.
I'm gonna be honest.
I can't believe ramen won.
Ramen is definitely better than pho, in my opinion. Ramen is the goat, I would say. But if you guys ever tried Chinese hand pulled noodles, that shit is S tier as well. You guys should try that out.
Yo, Deep does have that good food though, bro. I saw those ribs and all I could think was, yo, tasty, fall off the bone, meaty, juicy, delicious. Would put in a bowl of ramen 100%.
You know, this guy was eating Japanese cheesecake the other night that had air bubbles in it. And then people were like questioning him and telling him it was cheap because it had air bubbles. I'm like, man, these are artifact holders just fudding everything they don't even own or know about.
Such a bad take.
When he says people, the only person that did that was you, Bear.
Dude, I was like half asleep. I had no idea. I know not to fud something that's called Japanese cheesecake. It sounds delicious.
Yo, Bombay, educate him. Educate him. Tell him what Japanese cheesecake is.
Someone was like upset that it was like more gooey.
It was consistent. That's what it was. It's not consistent. It's not air bubbles. It's actually more fluffy. It's actually harder to get that consistency in a cheesecake. It's very fluffy and um, decadent. But the only thing, the problem with ramen is the only time I eat ramen is at like 5 a.m. So like I just never remember eating ramen. So and I usually eat pho like the morning after. I actually had some amazing pho in Singapore. I'm going to Thailand this coming couple next month, so I'll be having a lot of pho over there. That's gonna be lit. But
You
ramen
know,
taking it makes sense. That's like the that was like a undefeated number one seed, so not really unexpected there.
Yeah, that ramen was
I just
cracking,
looked at
bro. I had ramen on Thursday night.
Shit hit.
Bruh, it's the first time I had like creamy white ramen. Pause. I never had it
Yep,
before.
yep.
Creamy white vegan ramen. It was
Yeah, there's
wanging.
many different types of ramen too, right? So it's sometimes people think of ramen as one thing, but there's a variety of it, which is nice.
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like these charts, these decision, like these brackets, will really help me because like this thing is spot on. And so if we could do others that would help us through flavor making decisions or food making decisions, um, this thing's great. I might just print one and have one in my pocket for when I sit at a menu. Like, no, not that one. It beats this one. That fucking we are here.
I'm googling ramen spots, guys, around me. I've never had, I
And
don't
I'm
think, like
fasting
proper
too,
ramen.
and y'all talking about ramen. This is terrible.
What would be the next one that you would do if it was like soups? Is this category? What would be the next one you would do?
Honestly, bro, I ain't gonna hold you, dog. I love a good chicken noodle soup, bro. Just a classic, nice chicken noodle soup, man. Make me feel nice and
Hold on.
special, you know?
I respect that. I respect that. But just to clarify the question, what would be your other category choice? Like we're not talking soups anymore. Like what would be the new thing that we should be?
You stupid ass, Bombay.
You, you stupid. Who called me a stupid ass? Was that deep?
It was.
Whoa, whoa.
Baron.
It was
Bro,
heavy,
Hemi
bro.
ain't
He
say
came,
nothing in a month, and he called you stupid ass Bombay, bro. I'm out of here.
came out
All
the
right, see y'all
shadows
next
with
week.
it. Oh man.
Pastries, bro. Pastries.
Pastries. We could do obviously shoes. We could do
Alcohol, alcohol.
yeah.
Yo, guys,
Man, that's funny.
speaking of alcohol, I got a custom bottle of Hape Jägermeister, literally FedEx delivered to my door today, and I didn't even know that shit was showing up. I was so
Bro,
excited when I opened that box. It was fire.
Send it back, bro. Send it
Dre
back.
was deep.
Return the sender, bro. Just
I
go ahead
think
and slap a label back on that bitch. Leave it out there for the UPS man. Come and get it. Return the sender.
What you told me earlier, Dre. You were hyped.
Never in my life have I been hyped for anything hate and or Jägermeister. Get that shit
Yeah,
back
it's a
to the
double
store.
rug. It's a double rug.
I'm hyped
Hey, Cook.
for Hape and
I know.
Jägermeister.
Yeah.
We should have sent you some Red Bull at least. You know what I mean?
Hey, will
Now
you
you gotta
trying to
go buy
send
your
it.
own Red Bull. You gotta spend your own money. You know that's a
post
rug.
a picture of this bottle? Let's see this
I
Hape
already
Jaeger.
did. Yo, I'll pin it if that's cool with the people.
Pin it. Yo, wait. So how do they just send you alcohol? Oh, you had to prove your age or something, or just like anybody could own a Hape?
Dude, the
No.
FedEx guy made me like show him my ID. And it was funny because I opened the door and I'm like clearly 21 plus. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna need that ID, and I'm like, yeah, all right, let me run upstairs. All right, BRB, kind of thing. And then I was like, I know what that is, and yeah, give it to me now, sir. But I'm pretty hype. I'll pin it. It's like nice, y'all. They printed like the Jägermeister Genesis Hape on the bottle and sent it to the people that attended the NFT NYC event in 2022. And yeah, you know the FUD side is that was 6 months ish, maybe a little longer. But it showed up, and I'm pretty hype. And I never knew it was actually coming. They just said special gift for attendees and sending a liter of custom Yag. That's pretty cool. Like Artifact ain't never done nothing like that for me. Like
Bruh,
that.
why is nobody flooding this, bro?
Uh,
This should be on the timeline with pure hate flowing
No,
through.
They're
for
trying to get people to get drunk to buy Hape. You know what I mean? It's like,
Everything
yo,
around this post should be terribly flooded, man. Like we come out with some shoes and people get mad at the colorway, but this man gets some Hape Jaeger and nobody says a thing. Like, what is going on?
Yo, dude, I got on Dre
Egg.
the way that he got on Cook for pregnant pause earlier, but now I gotta just fud his Jaeger and Hape. They spent all that money just to ship liquor too, dude. Extra money to get liquor shipped.
Dude,
You should
unreal how bad
Artifact
everyone's take
really fun.
is. Hape Jägermeister custom printed a Hape Genesis PFP onto Jägermeister bottles and literally sent it across the globe, everybody, free of charge for holders. All you got to do is prove you 21 like you said you was on the Google form. That shit is pinned up top, and that is the Hape way.
that's the
People,
Okay, I
Hape.
have a question.
Hey,
I have a question.
they
I
said
have a
they
question.
said like it was a good idea though. That's what's crazy to me. Like, who came up with this and said, "Yo, let's do this. This is gonna kill him right here."
I have a
Hey, hey,
question
hey,
for
Jaeger.
Jack.
everybody. Hey,
Okay, I have a question for
hey,
Jack.
I got an idea.
So, how did they know?
Jägermeister.
Like, what would they? How did they know? First of all, that you're 21. Number one, and number two, what if there is like no, you didn't. Your ID said that you're like underage. Does the FedEx guy keep the bottle and take it back? Like, how does that work? Is it his bottle now, or
Tevy,
is
you
it
want
her
some
bottle?
No,
Or
Web
who
return to
2?
I
sender.
don't think he wants it.
Y'all want some
He
Web
gets sent
2
back.
shit saying, how do they know how old I am? Yo, I put it in the Google form that I'm 21. That means that shit's legit. And then when they deliver the bottle, let's say I'm not 21, Hape eats the cost. They didn't care. This was a gift from Jägermeister, everybody. This is a free bottle of booze that showed up at my doorstep. And all I had to do was say, yeah, I attended the event, which I did. I flew my ass from Minneapolis to NYC. I partied at the Penthouse open bar with the founders in the same party as all of us, pool partied all day, took that shit back to the Penthouse all night with Diggy, with the alphas, with the founders. There was no VIP this and fuck you that. Stay with the main people in the basic shit. Yo, they was with me the entire time. They had Fat Joe and someone else who was really good at the dance bar the entire event. I flew out, I full sent, I had a blast, spent way more than one bottle of Yag. I came home 7 months later. Your boy got a free bottle with a Hape to commemorate the experience. So FUD that all you want, but I'm going to say that's more than Artifact has ever done for me as a holder. I got a free digital tee and a t-shirt at an event, but I ain't get no bottle of booze with some custom on it with the PFP to celebrate the event.
Rugged.
Okay.
That's it. I'm
Rugged,
releasing my
rugged.
clone and
Fresh.
going
Drank the
all
whole
in
It's
on
a
bottle.
hate.
demon.
You drank the whole bottle.
I'm selling
Make
my
a
clone
question.
and going all in
You
on
got it,
hate,
Yeah,
sweet.
guys.
it's time to rotate, I
Rug
think.
this shit.
I
Vegas
think it's
ready.
time to
Fuck
rotate.
CloneX, bro. What?
I'm
Ape,
going in
Ape
He's
has
different.
done
not like
Like
Hold
you're
on, I want
getting
to hear
free
Vegas.
liquor, you're getting like diesel shirts,
Oh
all of
man.
that.
Bro,
I can't stand this.
Welcome to Bad Tag.
he
I
sounds
want a
bro.
bottle of brew. What?
Oh
He's
man, somebody
halfway
got
bottle
Yep.
already.
clip this
How many
up,
Jager
man.
bombs
Clip
did you
that
take to
up.
have a speech? You sound like you're on a tip, with all that energy
Jaeger,
and
Clip that up,
tongue
man.
talk.
That's yo, we gotta put that
That's my
out. That is
boy.
promo. If we talk about bad take,
Yo,
clip
it's
that
not
up,
recorded,
man.
guys. Don't worry. Everything's
no,
okay.
I know.
If you
Oh, how
know,
we
you
missed
know.
this?
This was
Wait, this
recorded.
wasn't record. Oh
Jack
no,
wouldn't
it's
be talking
not.
like that.
Compound. You're
I
How do we miss
Compound is
this?
slipping, man. Like, what is wrong with you?
Bro, Hape would have went wild if we had that on a record and we just put my boy up there and we zoom
Oh
into the
man.
bottle on the Jaeger Hape and we just pump it.
My man,
Oh my
Ron,
Jack's
god.
floor would have went down by 1 ETH if they saw
Yo,
this. Let's take a Twitter
Jägermeister's doing more
checklist.
with their Hape IP than any UMFers are doing, bro. So I don't want to hear it.
Bro, I
Oh
never even
my
downloaded my
god.
3D files, so I think that might be a better idea for me to move on to that side.
Oh
So
man, that was so
Now
all I'm
he's
good,
gonna
man.
say is I'm probably drinking 6 bottles of full alcohol at all the artifact events for free. They don't have to mail it to me, but you best believe I got my money's worth at every artifact event.
Bro, we can't tell him nothing, man. Just let him have the yakes. I
It's not
am
gonna be that though.
weak.
Like we can't be happy for Jack. We know Jack been on this
Oh,
hit
bro.
beast for like I don't even know how long. So like he got some, he happy, it's cool. Like celebrate the man that he got some, for the project that he been down with for I don't even know how long, but I know Jack's always retweeting and talking
Keyword
about hate. So
down
like
there.
that's good. That ain't nothing bad.
You
No,
can't.
I can be happy for. Listen, Jack, you know what? I'm happy for you, bro. But Jaeger still tastes like someone grinded their feet in your couch, bro.
Bro, there's a reason I didn't open the bottle, Vega. Like, I get that. I think it's a dope bottle. That shit's on the top shelf. It's going to sit there. I'll put it in the freezer whenever Digimental himself and I share a shot over a chilled, icy cold Yag bomb. And y'all, honestly, we'll see when. However, until then, I'm going to look at this bottle and be like, yo, that shit's fire. Reminded me of NYC.
oh man, that was a good one.
You can't.
That's
Prez,
pretty good.
please clip this up. Clip this up, Prez, please, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Man,
Prez is
please.
streaming it, so that should be on YouTube, right? Like we should be able to get it from there.
Yeah, you can't fud free alcohol, bro. Never. That's utility right
Dude,
there.
Jack feels violated.
Bro, man, I've never wanted. It could be free as it can be, bro. Free as the government gives it to me, and I would give it back. That's like government cheese, man. That's the same line. Jägermeister and government cheese is like distant
It's
cousins.
not the
You
same
just
shit, Dre. Government cheese, bro.
That's a good
Like
one.
I used to have to eat that shit when I was a kid. That's not the same thing.
you had to eat it,
Hell
but
yeah,
if
we
they
were
sent
broke
it
as
to me,
fuck. We were poor as fuck,
send it
bro.
back.
But
Send that back to the store, bro.
This kid
I
said,
would. You already know. Tell
You
him. Send
heard a
it back,
little
bro.
baby scream, send it back.
send it.
He already. Rolly already know. Send it back, bro.
Do you guys want to know how much it costs for a custom Jägermeister? $5.
"Yo,
Oh, six
Jack, a Jaeger shoey, bro."
dollars.
Then post. I will continue to do Jaeger shoeys until D gods successfully get absolutely wrecked by blur farming when they get on ETH, bro, because they ain't ready for that blur farming.
You mean I will successfully do a shoey with this Hape Jaeger bottle until Hape gets the recognition it deserves, y'all? Hape is the creator economy. That is the brand that will actually challenge Artifact, and that shit's vibes hits harder than anything in season one. And I will say it with my chest. Digimental understands the vibes, and guess what? They're gonna come harder than anything Nike can throw at us.
Hey,
Prez,
hey, hold on, real quick. I'm also a Hape holder. I'm also a Hape holder too, and I've had that shit for a long time. But like when they collaborated with Diesel, that's where like the shit fell off for me. Like, Diesel is not the brand, bro. You know? It-
Well,
Diesel approached
I
them.
thought Emben, you were gonna take it somewhere else. I was not
no, 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 no.
expecting
I just wanted to say like I was a huge hate fan from the beginning. I didn't, I didn't grind in the fucking Discord to get my hate, but like I bought one later. Um, and yeah, when they collaborated with Diesel, I was like, yo, that's not it. And for me, that
He's
was like,
first guy.
yo,
No,
it's a wrap.
Diesel jeans.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was salty with, and yeah, Jack, I told you the story, right? Like, I actually really wanted to get a Hape. So I was looking at all the different collections at the time, and then I realized that there was no way for me to get in. Like, you had to be a friend of a friend or live in the Discord to get one. And then I was like, I'm not gonna lie, this is not recorded yet. It's not recorded. I was on the side, salty as hell, and I was like fudding. And when I could finally get in, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, this is. I hope they go to 0. And then they kind of did.
Tabby,
I still
I
got mine because I can't sell that shit.
Oh,
Yo,
Your
Jack,
wish
you
is
gotta
my
take a
command.
picture. You got a picture with the diesels on, with the Jägermeister hanging out your back pocket.
Oh man,
That would be a flick, bro.
but
this was the
but I'm
funniest
not gonna
shit,
lie
bro.
though.
We had in a long time, man.
Actually, I mean, I haven't looked at all the clothes, but I think there's probably some good stuff in there. Like, I've been looking at, honestly, like, all joking aside, I've been looking at more collections that are actually dropping physical clothing. And I think there's probably some stuff that I don't know that I would wear. If I'm being completely honest.
You know,
They got some
but
dope
I was
designs,
super
Heavy.
salty.
It's the
What's that?
Diesel thing that I said. They got some dope designs of like the unclaimed stuff that they airdrop. They airdrop those.
Yeah.
There's some good stuff there, but like, bro, Diesel was just like, yo, fuck, how do I sell this thing? And it was too late already. Like, I just can't. Like, Diesel ain't it, bro. Sorry. Like, ain't nobody buying Diesel. Like, this isn't 1980s, bro. Like, it was 1980s, 90s, maybe. Like, that shit made a comeback. People were buying watches that said Diesel on the early 2000s. But, yo, 2023, bro, fucking Diesel is not it.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm about
bro. I was like
Diesel's.
6 years old
Okay,
when
hold on.
my
I'm
mom
gonna
would
say
try to
something
show
though.
me
I'm gonna
diesel.
say something real quick though. All right. Um, I don't know nothing about hate. I respect Jack and everything that he does for the hate community. So shout out to that. Diesel is definitely like my pops used to rock Diesel back in 90210 days. Shit was lit. But what I'm gonna say is, out here in Tokyo, they relaunched the Diesel women's collection, and these girls going crazy with the new Diesel fits. Um, it's more, but they completely went women's collection. I didn't really see any of the men's collection in there, but the women shit be going kind of slaps the Diesel stuff. But that may be just in Tokyo right now. I don't know if it's hit the U.S. yet, but we'll see.
big
I
buy
don't
Nah,
think
it's
it'll
for
ever. I
everywhere.
don't think it'll ever come back here like that. Personally, but I mean, it'll
But
take
no,
at
no,
least
no.
25 years. It'll be another 25 years.
No, I'll say this because it's the retro fashion from early 2000s is coming back, right? Like the big mirror glasses from the Destiny Child's era and those like
Dre, they got
corsets.
like the tight shirt, the tight see through shirts
Yeah.
with like
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, like those. But
And
on the women's front,
the denim corsets, like
yeah,
those is
bro.
coming back. The boot cut jeans with the heels, that's all of
With the
that's
Doc
coming back. So that
Martens,
gives
football
Yeah,
jerseys.
yeah,
and it's a
Yeah,
that
women's.
gives it
They're
that
focused
gives it
on
a
women's. Like
lane.
their women's collection is
Right,
hard. The men's is a little. It's
right.
because it's still a little bit more tame, but the women's collection goes hard. I will say.
So what I'm
Damn, bro.
hearing
You,
is we want to be ahead of the curve here, and
it's been
I'll pick
20
up
years. It's been 20 years.
and
It's
I'll
about
pick up
time.
Hapes. So we need to be like Jack. I'll pick up Hapes and be ahead of the curve, because
guys.
when it does come around in the next bull run, like, we're mooning. So
I
that's
Yo,
my
hey
literally
Tevi, I got you over the counter. I got one for sale.
yeah.
Ooh, let
I
me let me
don't
let me check
care.
it out.
I don't care what's in your bag. I don't care if you buy a Hape. I don't give a shit, honestly. I love Hape. I love what it represents, and I love the attitude that it drops on this entire ecosystem. And I am proud as fuck to be a Hape holder who minted, who's held, and continues to do so. Because if I wanted to take profits, everybody, I would have done so about 9 months ago. And yeah, looking back, that would have been amazing for CloneX and Hape and everything else I still hold. Guess what? Still here. Guess what? still down real bad. And that's a good take for the night because we're here for the right reasons. And if a Web3 brand can collaborate with someone like Diesel and push this shit forward and actually get someone of that caliber to drop something that is considered a digital collectible with a monkey PFP project, come on, y'all. You know the vibes start in Japan and eventually they rotate back to the US because we slow over here. And I can say that because I knows it. Hape is epic. I love the vision. I don't care if y'all hold it. I have one. Ask me if I still have that one in 30 years. Ask me if I took profits. Tell me I pumped my own bags for some bullshit. I got Milo. His number is 6988 because I sat there. My ass sat there trying to get 6969. And when I hit enter, I got 6988 because so many other MFers sat there trying to get 6969. I'm talking 3+ hours on the mint page. And I will be here. I will fuck with Hape. I will rock with Hape. And I will pursue that vision of the fashion verse until the day I exit Web3. And I ain't going nowhere.
Man,
I really hate this conversation.
I'm selling Junior for Hape, dude. I'm getting 6 Hapes, bro.
Yeah, I'm
You
sold.
convinced me.
I don't want to
Hit the
convince any
DMs.
of you.
Hit me in the DMs.
Jack. Shout out to you,
Ben
Jack.
is like, I got
I
you,
got
bro.
a counter Hape for you, bro.
But I don't know, man.
Jack's
Like,
been
I mean, I
nothing
trust
but.
you, but I also don't want to get drained. I feel like weird stuff happens, so probably not gonna do it.
Guys, this is not about getting anyone to purchase a Hape. I'm telling you that I respect the vision of the team and that I understand where they're going and what's going on. You can all talk about your bags and whatever you want. You can say you can sell it for whoever you want, whatever you can, all that blah, blah, blah. Guess what? I got one. I spent $800 on it. If I lose it, fuck it. You know how much I spent on a clone minting? A lot fucking more than that. And that shit is way down a lot more than Hape. So people can talk shit about Hape all you want. However, if you minted a clone, you were down a lot worse than anybody who minted a Hape. And you can say that shit with your chest and say it out loud and FUD your own fucking bags and FUD CloneX and FUD Artifact if you're going to take that energy to Hape, because it is so much more risk.
You also
Hey
got to think
man,
about it. Hey
some
Jack.
of us sold the monolith for 25 bands, man.
Hey Jack.
Come
You got
on,
to think about the
man.
fact that not everybody bought a Hape at $800 either. Like I knew a guy who got into Hape at 25 grand, and that's like day one. They were when they launched at the mint price was
And
fucking
Ben,
what
mint
point oh
price
eight
was
or
0.2 ETH.
there you go.
And
Yeah,
in
and
And
they
he
doubled
pre-Hape,
bought
that, bro.
the first day after the reveal. He bought the first day. The floor price was 9 ETH. Tell me I'm lying. And that's
no, it
like
No,
was
Nine.
it
It was
9
did
ETH.
because I
9.
was looking at them, and
yeah,
It
I
was
was like,
9
damn,
ETH.
that's
And
maxed out.
9.2
one of
ETH.
my guys bought a Hape at like 7 ETH, and that shit was like 24, 25 grand at the time. Like, you want to talk about down bad? Like, there's some people that are fucking
Bro,
obliterated right now. Like, Hape was at 7, no, fucking 9 ETH floor. Right now, it's at like 0.25. Like,
I get
you
it.
want to talk
Ben
about people
Dude,
who are down
tweet,
bad? Like, that's
bro.
no,
down
I
bad.
get
Ben
it. I'm
tweets
saying
his Bored Ape Yacht Club and swept the floor of Hape when it was like 90.
anybody who,
Nah, shout out to you,
guys,
Jack. Jack's just out here saying from get go, man. Every time we talk, I've heard Jack talk about any project, man. He's been bullish on Hape and Artifact. So look, I'm gonna give you a salute, Jack, because fuck, man, to have a community member like you that
Oh,
appreciates it no
hey,
matter what
I
it is.
appreciate Jack too, but like, yo, he also funded Artifact too. Like, we ain't gonna sit here and not act like he didn't do that.
bro,
Um,
I fought Artifact
How
all
can
the
you
yo,
not
time, man,
fight
Ben. This
Artifact,
shit,
bro? Where's my perfect?
Okay, guys. Okay. My goodness, what the hell? This is not a Hape
Hey,
versus.
wait, did Bombay mute
Yeah,
y'all?
bro. We are not having a Hape versus Artifact discussion right now. My goodness, bro. What the? Y'all are way in too deep right now. All right, so. All right, here we go.
This
That
Bombay
was
conversation
yo,
is
muted
funny.
going
though,
somewhere.
it
man.
was
I feel
it
like
was
I'm
a very
back.
cordial conversation, Bombay. Ain't nobody like acting crazy in here. I'm just saying what everybody knows. Because I remember being in a room where Dre was telling Jack, like, chill out,
That's
you're
what it
always
is.
funny. You know what I mean? Like, it's all good. Like, we are, everybody already knows. Like, I'm just being real about, like, well, shit, if everybody gets a foot artifact, like, I'm just telling you how I feel about Hape as somebody who loves the project. But
No,
th-
and that's not even the point for real. Like, we gonna say that we it's no comparison here.
yeah, I'm not
Nobody's gonna
comparing
compare
anything,
it
not
like,
even a little bit.
yeah, we're not saying we need to compare. Oh, you got a FUD artifact if you're gonna FUD Hape. Nah. Hape is big body deluxe trash bag juice that sends out Jägermeister in fanny packs. What we talk about next level technology and the execution of having the acquisition by Nike on artifact side. That's no comparison. That's why we're not comparing it because we can't. But Jack, if you love that Yag, bro, chill that shit, shoot that shit, drink that shit. It's up to you, baby. I'm just saying, in my experience of alcohol consumption, that was the government cheese of alcohol for me. So it just didn't hit like that for me. But you can be excited about all of that all you want, man. I'm not fudding you.
But
I'm just
on the
saying
real Dre
for
though,
me.
like that bottle, like I'm looking at the picture right now as a collectible, that's pretty dope. So I, you know what? I don't think it even matters. I don't think it even matters, honestly. Like I think like I'm just saying I was salty early
Bro, we got to
because I
get
wanted I
Jack's
wanted to
take
hate.
right
They
here.
wouldn't let me in, so now I can't get in.
Heavy.
Let's put the Jaeger bottle next to the Barado bottle. See which ones look better.
Let's hear
Right.
from Shekinah too. What's up, Shekinah?
Well, no, I always got to come, I don't know, support my brother Jack, and the only thing I wanted to add, I heard what Aunt Ben said, like, I've heard, Jack give some criticism to Artifact, but Jack also clearly goes hard for Artifact on his timeline. I mean, goodness, I usually get the Artifact updates because of Jack. And he's a Clone Conspiracies, and all he does in Clone Conspiracies is talk about Artifact. So, let him celebrate his hate. Clearly, he loves Artifact. So, I'm happy for him. I don't drink. I don't care about alcohol, but he happy, so I'm happy.
I
Well,
wasn't even fighting with
we
Jack
not
though.
flooding
It
him.
wasn't
No,
even
That's what
funny.
I'm
no.
saying.
I'm an owner, and
No.
just like Jack, I haven't slept for 8 months because I've been working on artifact shit like day and night, and everybody can attest to it, right? Like I'm not flooding
Wait,
Jack. I'm just saying like what it is.
wait, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's never about Jack, bro. It's never
Yeah,
against
no.
Jack. We're talking
Jack's
about
fucking with us all,
Jaeger.
guys, by the way. Like, dude, this guy
We just I know we
loves
clearing it up.
Artifact.
All right, let Jack
Did
Yeah.
speak. Go ahead, Jack. Go.
Aunt Ben, wait. Did you get a bottle too, bro?
Fuck no.
Oh, what?
That's why Enben is
Yo,
Why didn't
salty,
you get
man. Like
one?
he's
Hell
like
no, I ain't
me.
salty.
He's like me. He's like he didn't get one. At
What?
least you got a
I,
hate,
I,
Why
right?
I
didn't you
gotta
get
hate.
one?
I didn't get invited to the exclusive party like Jack
Oh,
did.
dude, he's
Bro,
biased.
it was NFT
wait.
NYC, Aunt Ben. You had just had to show
Bro, I
up. You
know.
literally just
I'm
had to
fucking with you,
show up.
bro. Like I don't care about that bottle. I'm just saying. It's funny to
Yo,
me. It's
I
all good,
didn't.
man. I'm gonna drop it because I don't want
Yo,
anybody getting their feelings because I really don't
I
care.
know.
I was just talking about like ain't no comparison between hate and artifact, and I own both. So
Bro, I get it. And I
yeah.
know that you're not fudding. You're not the shit ass actors of Web3 that are trying to do some bullshit to pump their own bag. You're here for the right reasons, bro. You're a creator at your core, Aunt Ben. And I want this space to know that. And it's good, dude. It's cool. It's like my point with comparing Hape to Artifact is that people keep saying these things about Hape, but it's like, yo, Hape minted at point two. We have to remember that anybody that bought an NFT at 9 ETH that minted at point two got to seriously gut check they shit because that is equivalent to Artifact minting at 3 ETH and then selling unrevealed vials for like 120 ETH. And that is mental math. But at the same scale, that is atrocious. And it's like you look at something that mints at point two, you set your expectations at the mint price that the team decided on, which at the time they could have gotten a lot more. You look at how Web3 and forward Hape actually is, they care about the people that minted. They wanted it to be accessible. They released the mint price in a way that made it so if you worked at McDonald's, you could work the next 6 weeks. You could work your ass off to get that $800 to mint that damn Hape and sit there and hold it or support it or flip it for the 9 ETH that somebody was willing to pay that wasn't you. That gave so many people the opportunity. And do I think that's a realistic mint price? No chance. It's like all of this stuff was hyperinflated back then. This is a complicated ecosystem that was so puffed up on hype that nobody actually realized what this thing is or where it is or what it is or how it actually benefits the holder. My only point for bringing Hape up is I attended their NFT NYC party. I got a free bottle of Yag in the mail, and I fucking love that project because I believe in the vision of Digimental, who is an OG BAYC holder who took the traits from that collection, made it 3D, and push digital art forward because he's someone who believes in the power of 3D, and that's what CloneX is. This entire ecosystem lives, breathes, and seethes 3D art. And I think that as people in this ecosystem, all of us, this isn't directed at anybody, just so you know, this is at all of us. We should all be supporting the 3D artists of tomorrow who are actually attempting to push this space forward, because without people actually giving a shit to try and move this stuff forward, nobody would do it, and this shit would continue to remain token gated. And yes, I'm a little tipsy right now because I was at the brewery for a couple hours before the conspiracy
Yeah,
spaces,
I
and
baby.
yes, we
knew
try to
it.
come off it still,
I knew
I
it.
but we're
knew it.
pushing the real
We
shit
all do it.
forward tonight, everybody, because this is
God,
important, okay?
I knew
this
it.
guy
No, you
just
That
going you
demon
going
does
way
not
too
come
hard.
out that strong
dude.
unless there's
You
something
I
drank
going
that
know,
on,
You
bro.
bro.
guys,
Jägermeister. Stop
you
lying.
guys. I had him to my
I
basically my
know.
home, to my home, and that's what I had lived with for 48 hours. Me and him. I'm dead sober. He's partying.
There's
You
so
know,
many things
not
wrong with that
crazy.
statement, Baron.
Oh my god. And man, I'm telling you what, this guy when he's had a few pops is so fucking funny, man. I am dying laughing. Jack, thanks for the content
Hey,
tonight.
Baron, the
It's
entire
top
time
notch.
we was both on some other shit, which was great.
hey,
And I enjoyed a lot of
So
that weekend, all of it, in fact, except the plane ride back and forth because it was just too much to sit in one space for that long. I loved playing golf. That was a blast. You're a vibe. Your driving terrifies me. Other than that, everything's great.
that's right.
if I've learned anything from this conversation, it's that you want Jack as a holder in your project. This man is fucking passionate about the shit that he holds, and he is not afraid to rep that shit to the core, bro. Like every project I've heard him talk about that he holds, he's passionate. Like I love the passion, Jack. With or
I
without
think
beards, bro. With or without.
Vega just sent him like 4 of his NFTs of each project he's got.
Maybe I got about 6 NFTs total.
No, I'm saying you airdropped them all just to Jack right now so he can pump your bags, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna rotate fully into Milady. I don't know if you guys have heard of Milady, but everything that Jack said really applies to Milady.
This man Jack is juiced up, bro.
Yo, tell me about Milady, though. I'm
Oh
not
no, don't do
familiar.
it. We
Oh
don't want to
hell
do it.
no!
We ain't doing that.
We are not.
What's Milady?
We're not giving
Nah,
Milady a stage. We are not.
nah,
You know, I've been trying to figure out
no
what
way.
Milady was forever, and I still don't know.
Yeah,
So somebody,
it was,
I feel
Yo,
like we should
someone
take like a
tell
five
Cyberprince
minute,
to come in
five
here.
minute overview real quick and cover it.
you gotta
Yo,
let that die.
get Cold and Cyberprince in here.
Guys,
We can't do it, bro.
the whole point is it's not about the bag. It's about the vision we stand behind. And if you overextend your own ass on a bag chasing some this is going to happen instantaneously bullshit, it ain't going to happen instantaneously. And you have to build the thing that you believe in to actually push that shit forward, to actually make it to a point that you feel comfortable and confident YOLOing into miladies per se.
Jack, the only person who's talking about a bag this whole time is you, bro. We've been talking about Yag. Nobody say anything about mint price or coming in or getting out or comparison or 25K or point 0.9 or 90. It's been you,
Dre
bro. You
Mill,
don't care about the bag.
I care
We
deeply.
don't care about the
I
bag.
care deeply about the
No,
amount of risk
Jaeger.
that I choose to take on within an asset that I choose to hold. And I think that the
But
mint
we're
price
not talking
says a
about the
lot.
risk. Well, yeah, but nobody's talked about that topic but you. We've been talking about that bottle with the monkey on it with the nasty juice on the inside. That's what we've been talking about.
That's okay. I
That's the
love
whole
the
point.
bottle with the nasty juice. I'm going to look at that bottle. I probably won't sip out that bottle for a very, very, very long time. However, the risk I choose to take on, Dre Mill, very critically important to me. I didn't drop, mint price on clones, Dutch auction because of bullshit. Like, I didn't think number go up. Let's make it. It's like, I did. Okay, let's say that out a different way. I did think that immediately, and then the number went up, and then I was like, fuck, I don't really care that the number's going up. I'm actually in this because now I believe. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Who knows? Let's find out. And now we're still here, and I think a lot of us are still here from mint / have come in at different entry points, but this dollar value that's assigned to these digital assets and this idea that you have to own one in order to participate in an ecosystem that believes in the creator economy, it hits me in such an interesting way. But I do think that the mint price is relevant to what a project can promise / deliver on. And that's why I bring that up, because it's like people talk shit about Hape. They did and they still do. If you look at it, Hape minted at 0.2 ETH. That was $800 at the time. You look at these other blue chip projects, you look at Artifact, this shit was 14K. It's like, fuck you,
Yeah,
Artifact, for that.
can I add to
Jack,
that? What do you?
nobody's disputing these facts, man. We're talking about the quality of the project. We are discussing everybody's flooding Hape for real. No shots at you. Because the shit is trash. Look at the project. Look at it. It
We're gonna
is.
have some
That's why
words on this space real
that's
quick,
what
Dreamel.
nobody said anything about
Bombay,
mint
mute the
price.
space.
We're talking
Mute
about
YouTubers versus
everyone.
TikTok,
We need a
bro. Dre
we
timeout.
Mill
look at
versus Jack.
I'm telling the
We need a
truth. I
timeout.
know
Okay,
no
can we further that? Can we further that, Dre Mill? What do you guys think of? Do you think clones were a bit too high in price? Like 14K was too high in price at the mint price. I understand it
Yes.
was new,
I mean,
and
yes.
it was
Yeah.
new. So it's not. I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm just
Yeah, but the
chucking this
airdrops
discussion out
came
there.
back.
But
The
hear
It
me.
airdrops
wasn't the
This
came
first
back.
3D project. I'm gonna say that wasn't the first 3D one.
it
Smiles, that was the first one.
yeah. But it's not about
Oh
look, this is the
shit,
point.
Smiles is gone too.
We made the choice to purchase these things, right? Do I think my Tesla Model X is too damn expensive? Fuck yes. Do I think my Kith model, my M4 is too expensive? Fuck yes. But did I make the choice to buy these things? Fuck yes. So how am I sit up here and complain about something that I
Yeah,
paid
but I
for when
think
I
what
made
he's
the
saying,
choice to do so?
yeah, I think what Jack's saying, and I think, I don't know that we need to keep going on about it, like,
Yeah.
is uh, he bought like a Toyota and got a Toyota type performance in return. With Artifact, he bought a Porsche, but he's not. I think what I'm not clear on is whether he felt like he's gotten the performance out of what he paid. I think he's waiting to see, but that's the only thing I don't have clarity on.
I
But I can
believe
understand that point too,
I
though.
believe
I can get that
it's
point.
all here, guys. It's happening. I take responsibility for the purchases I've made. My main point is that I don't feel Hape should get this amount of shit that it has, because the market is what priced it at 9 ETH pre-reveal. And if you're going to buy an asset at literally 900 times the mint price, you got to check your shit and do your
But that's
research
what
on that,
but
because
that's what I'm
that's
saying,
wild.
Jack. It's not the price, it's not the mint price. Like people aren't flooding Hape because of the mint price or where it made it to or where it's at now. Like people are flooding the project because of the project, because they do shit like team up with Diesel and send out crossbody bags and then mail out Jägermeister. Like that's why, because I understand you being hype about it. No shots at you being hype. Like Vega is in love with Milady. No shots at Vega. Whatever, whoever, whatever you like. There's tons of people in here who have Yuga assets, right? No shots at them. You like what you like. I'm just speaking about my perspective and giving my opinion. Jägermeister is trash to me. The hate artwork was trash to me before the release and after the release, right? That's just my opinion. I'm not flooding your bags. I'm just saying the shit doesn't appeal to me. And that's why the jokes were coming from it. And it's no personal shot against you for liking that, no personal shot at Vega for rolling into my lady. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You
I
keep
just
bringing
want
in the
to
bag talk and the price talk, which I understand too, but that's not what this is about.
please, gang. I just mentioned Milady for the satire, but I would never. I just
Nah,
want to
you
make.
nah, you in it now. I know it was a
Yeah,
joke,
you
but you
fully
in it now.
rotated
You
now.
gotta own that. Yeah, you own that one now.
So
Oh
can
my
Oh,
god!
somebody
by the
tell
way,
me what
guys.
Milady is now? Okay, can we
I'm
have
glad.
that
No,
talk? I
bro.
feel like
Okay,
we should
before
have
we
that
go,
talk.
No,
Did he
I
just
no.
If
show
we
up to
spend the
Twitter? He's like,
past
Milady's been
hour
around for
talking about
years, bro.
hate and now we're all making peace and kumbaya about it, I feel like somebody should
can
man
someone
up
respect the hand, please?
Heavy.
and tell me about
We
my lady. I want to hear about
we can't do your research for you because you show up to Twitter like late into the day. Hey, my lady's been around for over 2 years now, bud.
it. See,
You,
somebody pinned
it's
something up top. All
terrible.
right, I'm gonna research it.
Go to
It's
cyber.
terrible.
Go
If
to
I
Cyber
want to
Prince's
see
profile.
Milady.
He'll teach you about Milady.
Oh my god, does anybody actually own a Milady here?
I hope not,
Nobody
man.
does. It's a meme at this point. What's up, Deep?
I just wanted to apologize because 40 minutes ago I asked about alcohol and it got us to this point. And
Yeah, bro. Like what? Like I'm the type of host that just lets shit roll until it gets wild. But like Deep, this is on you, bro. Like I'm gonna be honest. We
Oh,
were
you for
talking
real?
about Codas and like the new like Yuga other side drop, and next thing you know, we're talking about alcohol and how bad Jägermeister is. I don't know, man. I don't know where we're at. Vega had your hand up though, and then you put it down. What's up, bro?
Yeah, I just want to raise my hand so that everybody else might raise their hand as well. But I really had nothing to say.
Uh, I love that.
We
I'll
gotta
raise my.
clip up that passionate rant, man, about the Yag, bro. We have to put that out in the streets, man. We have to do it.
Doodoo is trying to come up here too. So if anybody wants to cycle, so Doodoo can come up. The way that he's waving at me sounds like he's passionate about something, and I love when Doodoo's passionate. Let me get you up here, Doodoo. And Ben, you come back up. We'll get some cycle you back up. Appreciate you. Now I don't know whose hand is real and whose hand isn't, so I'm just gonna call on Tevi because his hand's not up at all.
I think
What's
they're
up?
calling on me. Vega, I just wanted to say that was a really good idea to raise your hand, and thank you. I really appreciate you.
Hey, man, I appreciate you for appreciating me.
All right, Doodoo, what's up, bro? It can't be about alcohol, hate, diesel, artifacts mint price. It can't be about
Please talk
glizzies
about
at
all
the
of these things. Please.
baseball game. It can't
What
be
up?
about holding people's beers. All right, go.
Can we talk a little bit more about the LA event or Grand Rising?
Talk
Grand
about the
Rising
event.
in the morning.
Well, yeah. I mean, of course we can. Grand freaking rising, dude.
Grand Rising.
How about those sweatshirts?
Yeah, it's all over my
Yeah,
timeline.
yeah, bro. It's a movement, you know. It's just the Grand Rising movement, spreading good vibes, building on IP in a fun way, and keeping it light. You know that's what it is. Making getting your clones got a little hoodie, a little Grand Rising, taking Good Morning to the next level. You know what I mean? So I've been saying Grand Rising since I was a kid. So I was like, well, let me try to do something over here and have fun with it. So yeah, brother. Did I get you your Grand Rising, bro? Hoodie?
Not really. Not really.
Uh,
Yeah, I look forward.
send me, just DM me your clone, bro, and I'll get you some. I'll get you fitted up, bro.
Can you add the
I'll
hoodie to my Hape?
Yeah, brother.
I wanna I want a GR hoodie for my Hape, yo.
I can do it,
Oh,
bro. No, we got the Valhalla Grand Rising hoodies, got the clone hoodies, and who knows who's next? That's the ultimate question. Who's next? Who's gonna get the Grand Rising next? So, it's exciting and
Yeah,
it's fun. That's at the end of the day. I just want to keep it fun, keep it light, and also do something that's I'm building on my IP. I'm creating, trying to offer some type of value, to the people, and yeah, that's it. This is a hobby of mine. At the end of the day, for me, I live a IRL life. I have a whole thing going on, so I try to keep this space as light as possible. Because when I first entered this space, like I felt like it was like my way. Like I felt like a kid again, and it got up and it got down a little bit. But I always want to just remind myself of why I'm here, just to create, to have fun, to meet new people, and to build on IP that I can like pass down to my kids and feel proud of. So,
Yo,
yo,
Bombay,
what up?
you should make a GR rug that I can put in my space pod.
I need a
Make a
3D artist for that. I need some help with that, but we can set something. We can talk, because right now I'm only doing like PFP, like 2D style, right? So like I haven't even gotten to, like, I don't think I even will plan on getting into the 3D wave yet. I just don't have that acumen. But yeah, it's just something to
we'll be
rep, something to
phys-
rep.
doing those physicals.
Yeah, now
I
we
can see
talking.
on. Hmm.
Yeah, man. So, but yeah,
We got.
it's a fun project for me, and the community can rep a grand rising and wake up in the morning and hit the grand rising. Good morning, and rock the hoodie. So more to come.
I'm never gonna think of Grand Rising differently again after the space ban. Like my mind is kind of tainted now, and it kind of
Oh,
sucks.
yeah.
Whoever made that
Good thing that
comment.
not
So
many people were in here at that time, Deep. So you can be, your mind can be in the gutter.
What's up, Hemi? I don't know who's really married anymore. This
Boy,
is chaos.
man, up how long? Jack, talk to Jack while I get my mind straight.
Oh my gosh. Hemi
Bro,
waited
that's
all
what
that time. What's up, Jack?
Well, I was really just curious what Hemi had to say. Honestly, that's really why the hand was
I
up.
I want to know what everyone's thoughts are at a fair price for what you think clones should be worth with everything. I mean,
200
if
ETH, 200 ETH.
nah, let's talk USD
No. One
since they
ETH is
started
one
it.
ETH, bro. We don't do USD in Web3. I think the current price for a clone is
I'll
three
say
point two
forty
nine. So
thousand
that's
dollars.
the accurate price, Hemi, for a clone.
Whatever's good for my
Yeah,
butt.
USD is deplatforming. It's a shitcoin right now, so we don't talk about shitcoins.
That's the shit coin I'm using to buy clones, though.
Let's say what's up to some of the new people up. We got two requests, two guys. Anybody wanted to cycle? What's up, Pumpisha?
What's going on?
Yo, welcome, bro.
Welcome, welcome. What's up? What's good with you? How's your recovery from NFT week?
Bro, I've not recovered fully yet. So, no, I'm just kidding.
me either, man.
I slept a lot last night. I feel like I'm always trying to catch up in the chat, scrolling up, catching up. I don't know how
Yeah,
y'all do it with kids. I don't know how Dre did it. He was out just as late as everybody else.
yeah. Dre was hustling out here. He was going crazy.
Had to make it happen, man.
Yeah, nah.
I'm still tired, for real. But it was a good time, for real, for real. I had a great time. This last week was dope.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm back to it. Sitting here, burning my eyes, looking at Forging Season 1 Air Forces once again.
I'm scrolling through clones right now as we speak.
Bro, I'm in a little dilemma right now. I got a pair of shoes at the house someone offered me for, and I'm thinking, but I have a high sense of attachment to them. But I'm also thinking, like, damn, bro, it's my last chance to buy a few more Air Forces. Do I sell these and just run that, or You know?
What are you
Fuck.
selling? Is it the reptiles that you're selling it
No,
for?
no, like it's like a shoe from my actual personal collection, like a shoe that I have at home. But
What
I'm
shoe?
saying the MoMA Air Forces, the black pair.
Mm.
You know what shoes I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course. How
Bro,
much
I
you
just
moving them
never.
for?
What happened?
How much you moving them for?
Someone just offered me 4,000, and they're used. But
Mm.
Yeah, dude, I'd sell them.
Me
I
too.
because
it's
the
tough.
material they're old. How old are they? What year?
Was that
I would say like
17?
17, 18, yeah.
So you got that to deal with. They're used, and you're going to have a verified piece. I think the market's view of a shoe is going to change when they
I'm
start.
not gonna lie. What I was planning on doing is, if I sell them, I'm gonna put all that bread just directly into 4 or 5 pairs of Murakami drips and hope that play is way better.
Yeah, or just use it to repack your bags that you've already put in there, like pack your bank account. Whatever makes the
Yeah,
most. Dude, that's a lot of money for a used shoe. I don't know what those things go for. Dre knows more than me. But
brand new, like
Brand
eight
new
to
is
ten
like,
grand.
yeah, they're like 9,000 brand new. But used for it's not bad, depending on how used they are and what size they are,
They're
right?
they're good condition. They're my size, but it's like fuck. I
But
just
and
I don't know.
find the right buyer too. I
They're
mean,
sold. Like I have them sold. Like I listed them on Goat just to like see if it sells. Maybe I'll decide if I'll sell it, and it's sold. So I have like I could either cancel it or I could
yeah.
drop it off and get paid
are
out.
you doing like a 50% discount on commissions right now?
I'm not too sure to be
Getting
honest.
a notification that Goat's giving 50% off.
I think it's on specific select
Yeah.
sneakers that are like white cement threes, shit that's moving
Yeah.
really well.
Shit. Yeah, the shit that just came out. Well, think about it like this, Pump. Like if you move the MoMAs and you have that liquidity and you put it all into space or into the Murakami drips, what do you think those will yield as in comparison to where they are now, right? What they moving for, like $800 now?
Like eight bills, yup.
Where do you see them ending up once they hit the streets?
It's so tough. I was just talking to my homie yesterday. I was like, they should be like 2 grand when
I
they
was
hit the
thinking it too.
streets.
Yeah. 12, about
Because
1,500 too. Yeah.
yeah, I'm thinking there's gonna be some people obviously who forge them with the intention to resell them, but I think a larger percentage of the people who are forging them are gonna keep them, or like if they do sell them, they're gonna be like, fuck that, I'm not selling it for this cheap. I literally waited 2 years to get this shoe because like
Yeah.
by the time we get them, like that time period is like pretty long. So I don't think anyone's gonna want to fold over a couple $100.
And think about it like this way
That's
too.
yeah.
People might the awareness isn't even here yet, right? To create the
Mhm.
real hype behind it. So think about where it could go once that happened. I think honestly it wouldn't be outlandish to say that it can hit the 4K for those by
Mhm.
itself. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think that depending on, say we have a Black Swan event and whoever wears them and everybody sees them and then everybody wants them and figure out that they can't get them, then it's like, oh, it's a wrap. But
Or
And I'm
in,
also
in
thinking by the time they come in the mail or a little after, we'll know a little more about what they do virtually and digitally.
right,
Like as
right, for
far
sure.
as
I
They
think
do.
the only problem is like sneakerheads aren't buying them, and sneakerheads know how to price sneakers, but it's NFT motherfuckers are buying them, and NFT
but
motherfuckers just love to
sneakerheads
flip.
don't
yeah,
know
but
about them though,
dude,
bro.
Yeah, they don't
I
know about
show
them
them
yet.
to every
No, what I'm saying,
sneakerhead that
but
I
that's
know.
what I'm saying. Pump is they're not sneakerheads aren't selling them. You have NFT motherfuckers are selling them that love to
Yeah.
undercut floors, that love to just get a quick dollar, quick. You don't blame them, but that's
So
just the
you're
way
saying
the
once
market
they're
That's
is.
on
So
true.
StockX, it's lit, is what you're trying to say.
well, no, you're gonna have NFT motherfuckers putting them on StockX trying to get a quick
Trying to
dollar.
floor them.
Yeah, trying to floor them. So once they go through a cycle, and maybe once they get out of the hands and then into the sneakerheads' hands, then you'll see like the accurate price. But you're not gonna see the accurate price right
Nah,
away.
but what I'm saying is I think that is gonna all happen during the forging period or like now or like you know what I'm trying to say? Like
yeah,
True,
Well,
it,
I
dude.
it
feel like
will.
those
Yeah.
NFT
Every
people are gonna dump it prior to forging and knowing they're gonna have to wait
They're gonna dump it to
8
just
months to get
more
them.
NFT people though. That's the problem.
What's the numbers that we have? The final numbers for 'em? How many
There's
have
like
been?
4,400 pairs.
So that's still relatively low for real. Like in comparison to a sneaker drop,
I mean, a
4,000 pair.
Travis Scott fragment high top that 0 people touched was 8,000 pairs.
That 0 people touched is a
Yes,
fact.
but yeah, it was the most. You can't argue that it was the most hyped shoe of the year during that time
Yeah,
period. So
yeah.
this isn't, but at the same time, this is half that number, and no one touched those. So
But think about this too, though. We still are in developmental stages when it comes to everything artifact, right? We just got the Nvidia news. It could be some other huge gaming news coming soon, right? Like all of these black swan events are still yet to happen. So those things affect this market as well with the trickle down effect. So I'm telling you, man, once people even catch wind of what's going on here, it's going to cross into every sector that Artifact has. And this even goes into the conversation that Jack was having earlier, right? About floor prices and bags. That's why I wasn't discussing that at that time because
I'm selling
we
them right.
we can't discuss that now. That's what I would, because you kind of getting yourself ahead of the trajectory of things, right? Like it makes sense to me. We can't talk floor price now because we haven't seen what the possibilities are from the executions that have already been planned, right? And if we talking apples to apples, this is going back to the Hape conversation, just to prove a point. Hape showing us what they're doing. They going diesel, they going Jägermeister, right? We have no clue what's happening on this side of the train tracks.
Have Dre walk around Japan just with a list taking shoe orders because every single person there won't be able to get them. It'll be past 4.
Just go ahead and send them to me, y'all, and I'll take care of them.
Right.
I'll take care of them.
Flip
Yeah,
game on team.
Shekinah, you got what's good. Shekinah, she got her hand up patiently waiting. What's up?
No, I appreciate it. I was gonna come up here and talk about myself, to be honest.
Mute
But
it.
nah,
Mute that shit. Mute it. On to
shut
the
up.
next.
Yeah, I want to see your picture of that of my autograph, Dre. But no, the party. I mean, like the like I didn't make it in time enough for the panel, so I'm sorry that I missed that. But the vibes were awesome. Like I enjoyed it. I mean, them tacos were certainly tasty because I was hungry. And it was cool just meeting a lot of the just CloneX LA fam. Like I mean, I think I've said it before, at least in DMs, how it's always talked about how large the group is, and you really got to see that there. And it was good, like I said, just meeting a lot of folks, meeting a lot of new folks, putting what faces to, PFPs and like, oh yeah, okay, I remember you from the Telegram, like chat, and then or from Spaces. So that was really cool. And then man, and then seeing Illa and Name again, because I haven't seen them since Japan. Yeah, since Japan. So that was really cool. And there were some other people, a lot of other folks there too that I hadn't seen in a while. So it was super cool. So I wanted to say that. And then I was gonna talk about myself and give myself some flowers on getting the comic in 4 stores across like LA. So it's in Bull Heights, which is in East LA. It's in, let's see, Eagle Rock, Glendale, and then West Hollywood. So I'm super excited, about that. Still in the West Coast, leaving tomorrow, and I'm excited. I'm ready to go back home to get some cold weather, like really cold weather. So I'll leave the rain behind, but super stoked to still, put work in to get the comic book in stores over on the East Coast. And whenever I vacation over here, come back and look at some more stores, as well. So just want to say that.
She was grinding, bro. I was driving down Melrose, headed to the venue. Guess who I see standing in front of the comic book store, just randomly? You was getting your grind on, man.
I was taking a selfie as I was waiting for the Uber because I was going to a work meeting after I did that. But I just come out of getting it into what is that, Golden Apple. So that's what seriously grinding. I couldn't do it today. I was like, I have to do some work today, and I was like, you know what? I can't do it. 4 is enough. Forget the 5. 4 is enough.
Nah, you killed it though, for real. And the little limited amount of time that you had, you was doing the damn thing. Like that's kudos to you, for real. We ain't used the soundboard in a long time, but we got to clap it up for that. That's what's
And
up.
like that's what I'm trying to do with Grand Rising at like such a smaller scale. But ultimately it comes down to just like building IP. Like listen, like, I'm not Shekinah, what Ant Ben is doing, what like Kreia is doing, Clone Force, like these are mass scale projects that are executing at a higher level. I'm doing it for myself pretty much and just doing it for me. And I think that's okay too. Like it's okay for people to like use your IP without like having to make a big project and doing it at scale. Like it's totally okay to just do it for yourself. And so I always try to preach that. Like just do shit for fun. You're here, you have your IP, might as well just try it, right?
Yeah,
Um
and I just want to piggyback on that. Trust me, this was not a major scale. The team is literally me and the guy I hired, meaning he was paid to do the art, and that's it. So like the only reason why I can do it is because I love it. You know, kind of what you're saying. You know, I saw something that I wanted to do, so I put my money behind it. You know, and I'm like, you know, let's give this a try. You know, like and maybe it doesn't sell in comic stores because yeah, nobody really knows about it except the NFT folk.
and yeah,
And that's okay for me. You know, it's just the point of just trying. But
and
yeah,
doing it for yourself first. And I think if no
exactly.
one buys it, kind of, I think you'll still be hyped because you did
Yeah,
it for yourself first and foremost, and that's the most important thing. And you did it out of love and with grace, and have faith in yourself. And when you move with faith and love and grace, I think that like ultimately like you'll be satisfied and you'll be fulfilled and whole. Because whether you sell it one or two or 20, like it doesn't matter. Because you love it. So that's super cool. Um,
amen, amen.
yes. Dudu, what's up?
Hey, just want to echo a little bit what Jermel just mentioned. The mainstream in sneaker industry does not know artifact a lot. I talked to people that in this industry in China, the market is huge, but they don't know we have such dope collab. So that's probably something we need to work on, I guess.
No, I agree. I think it comes with time and it comes with effort too. But please believe I'm putting as much work on the back channel as I can to get that sector to have more light shined on it because I know that there is a gap between the founders and what they're doing and how they're executing and where the Web2 sneakerheads and collectors are and what they're receiving. So I'm definitely campaigning to get the light shined upon that because once I'm telling y'all, man, the power that comes with those collectors, once it's acknowledged, it's a wrap, man. It's game over.
Yeah, yeah,
Everything else has changed.
yeah. Whenever I show the pictures to them, they actually they want to buy clones and all artifact assets as soon as possible. It's crazy. I mean,
That's how they work. I mean, and they collectors at heart, so they want to get into it all the way. They want to go as deep as they can, and then they find out more things. And this is what I was telling people as I was pitching this idea. But
yeah,
all of the sectors of artifact will come together. They're merging worlds specifically, and they will come together once they find out about the collectible shoes, streetwear part of it. Then they learn about the technology that comes along with the shoes, and then they learn about the gamification that comes along with the technology, and it's just a slippery slope, and they already in it.
yeah. The rarity and the limited quantity of the shoes. I mean, the Tiffany Air Force One dropped like 8,000 in China. I mean, it's a lot, and it's still like 15 grand, I guess. So yeah, it's a must have.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Rose, what's up?
I missed the first like hour, so I don't even know if you guys talked about it. But I
Oh
just
man,
wanted to.
You're lucky you
Um,
missed the first
Hey,
hour. You should be thankful, honestly.
I was kind of there, but kind of distracted. But I just wanted to say I was so proud of what you all did for CloneX LA and the Bad Take Live, and I was like listening on the Twitter Live and in the pod, and like everywhere I could just to show support. But like so proud just to be part of Bad Take and part of the community, and to see how you all pulled it off. But dang, I should have flew down.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
You
missed
should have came.
out.
You should have
Didn't your
came.
I should have.
canceled? You didn't have work,
Yeah,
right? Last minute
yeah,
they
yeah.
canceled.
No, they canceled the team building last minute.
Well, there is one side effect that I'm noticing. After meeting everyone in person, I'm just on the impression that I have to listen. I I don't know if my contribution to conversation can be as meaningful as these guys. You're the best. But take is the best.
Ollie,
We
you,
appreciate Polly.
we love your
Can,
contribution. Don't ever stop.
That's
can
a
we
fact.
get a rundown of what happened in LA for folks who maybe missed out, the speakers or the listeners?
So much happened, man.
Oh my god.
I'm ran down even trying to get the rundown.
I posted a
I mean, I
video.
went to Oni. I just start with the Oni Force party since that was on a Monday night, and then I guess go from there. I don't know.
Saturday, no, we was what day did you come, Compound? You came on Saturday, didn't you?
Yeah, I came up Saturday for Other Block, I believe.
Yeah.
Right, and then I
Yeah.
went back today and came back on Monday with my RV.
Yeah. So Saturday was other block. That was dope. 4 day. It was cool. Saturday night I went to ZTX party. It was thrown by Trippy and and Charles the Doodle. That shit was amazing. It was a super cool party too. Just the fact that Charles the Doodle was there made my entire like weekend. Then what did you do on Sunday?
I'm
Yeah, man,
tagging.
that was. You said
You
what?
guys went to Valhalla or something?
I'm tagging Charles to come in here and tell us about how he got
Oh
hacked.
yes, he gotta come in.
Sorry, I'll get him in here.
We gotta get him in here.
We got him.
Oh, that was so funny, bro. Every time I talk to him, man, I laugh. It was just so funny. Um, what did we do? I think Sunday I stayed in the crib. Monday was that Utes? Monday was Utes
I think so.
and Oni Force. Oni Force had the rooftop party next to the Capitol Records building. That was cool. That was the day that I was hobbling down the street because I twisted my ankle. Then we had
Valhalla.
linked up. You know, we linked up with Compound, went to the Utes party. That was pretty dope. Like the Utes and the D guys, they kicked it. That was pretty dope. And I had to pull Compound away from that party for us to go back up to the Hollywood Hills to go to the ZTX party. And he was kind of questioning my my choice of even doing that. But then we get to the ZTX party, and Chris Lee and Tommy is there, so we kick it with them and Lonnie, the homie Lonnie from CloneXLA, who works with NBA 2K. He was there, so we had a big like family reunion. And we kicked it all night. Met Charles the Doodle again. That was dope. That was a really good night. We saw Jen there. Remember that? Redhead
Yeah,
Jen that was looking for the clone.
yeah, we got the
Um,
names that we've had in Bad Take and on Twitter. Like we got to see a lot of faces.
yeah, we saw tons of people from Bad Take in the party, which was fire. And it was dope because if they didn't recognize Compound, they recognized me. If they didn't recognize me, they recognized Compound. So we was like just tag teaming back and forth, speaking to people and having great conversation, networking, and
Trey, did you say that you went to the On Force party?
yes.
Okay, I see the founder actually in the audience, Captain JR. I met him during NFTLA. He was rocking very trendy red boots. So I wonder if you saw anyone at the party.
Yes. We saw him
Okay,
there. I kept complimenting him on his boots. I don't know if he remembered who I
okay.
was when he was there.
Well, let's bring him up.
Come
We're
on up.
not
Come on
talking about the
down.
Astro boots, are we?
Yeah, we are, bro. The boots never leave the conversation. They always in
Bro,
play.
get that out of here.
It's always
You
in
gotta
play,
jump.
man.
We
You
told
gotta
you.
jump in the ocean with those boots to create a splash.
No, dude, I saw them
Yo, the
in Miami. They're
companions, though.
fire.
What was it called? The Myros?
Nah, the boots are
Mischief.
called Mischief. Yeah, big
Mischief.
red boots. If you jump in the water with those, you floating, bro. Those are some buoys.
I mean, with Board Ape Yacht Club, the companions, I think it's called Myros, you know? Suck on my right nuts.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh my god.
GR, are you coming up? We have to find out whether the pain in his lower back is related to this fashionable accessory that he had during NFT LA.
Those boots is fire, bro.
He
It
had a
was the
nice skirt on too. You gotta ask him about the skirt because he was rocking a cute little skirt too.
I missed the skirt, but I saw the boots, and the boots was fire.
You gotta
It
wear
was
those
not
boots with a
fire,
nice
bro.
Montclair puffer jacket
Wait, who was wearing a
and
skirt?
some puffer jeans.
Compound was wearing a skirt.
Yeah, probably. What's wrong with it? I
Nothing
can't.
at
I
all. I
like
respect your choices, man.
a good skirt with a good pleat. You can't beat that.
I like that one. What color?
Yo, black skirt, absolute fire. Yo, what's up, fam? How's everyone doing?
What's
I
good?
appreciate it.
Welcome to the stage, man.
Yeah, I got the invite from Polly. She's like, "You gotta check this space out. It's badass." I was like, "Absolutely." So shout out to Polly for the invite and Compound Bombay, Drew. Appreciate you guys hosting this space. How's everyone doing?
What's
We are,
good? What's good, brother?
we,
Good, bro. I thought we saw you at other block, and then Paulie confirmed
yeah,
with the red boots, and then Dre. That's his favorite recent drop
oh,
of
man.
anything. So
They're definitely
And I missed
yeah,
them.
they're definitely attention grabbers. I got them for a photo shoot, and I was like, I might as well, like, not me. I'm shooting another model in it, and then I'm doing a whole series with them. And I was like, I might as well get my size anyways, because if I decide to wear them, and then I said, I took a poll on Instagram. I'm like, odds I wear these, and everyone's like, you got to fucking wear them. It was half and half. I literally half my friends were like, don't ever speak to me again, and like even like we're like really like you're like, don't you dare wear those, and the other half are like, who gives a fuck, you know? I'm like, we live in a simulation anyways, so
That's a fact.
what's the big deal, you know?
That's a fact. Wait, so I got a question about them. Do they run true to size, or do they run big? Do they run
they
small?
won huge. So I got a size 9.5 or size 9, sorry, and like I'm usually like 9.5 because it goes 9, 10, whatever it may be, and even nines, it feels like I could fit. You have to wear shoes inside the shoes, so you got to take that into account. So like I was wearing my like indoor soccer shoes on the inside, and they fit perfect after that. So it's basically like I'd say like probably like a size and a half to two sizes bigger than what you'd expect.
Have to wear actual shoes inside the boots. I did not know that.
I didn't either. So when I got them, like there's 0% chance I could fucking wear these because like I'm wobbling around like an idiot. And then when I put my shoes on the inside, it literally fit like a glove. So again,
That's
for
crazy.
everyone, just rock a pair. You know, and just for the conversations alone. Like I made so many dope connections just from the shoes, and like uh even just like skirts too. Like just fuck it. You know, who cares? It's who you are. It's your style. And yeah, I'm done talking about myself though. I'm happy to be on this stage, and would love the conversation to go anywhere else but on me. So I love
Nah,
you
bro, we
guys.
brought you up here so we could talk about you and talk. You can talk about yourself. That's exactly why we brought you up. No, that's what's up. So yeah, I know that you. So are you no longer the owner of OnlyForce, or are you still the owner of
Yeah,
OnlyForce?
definitely no longer the owner, but I am a huge fan of the team that just took over, especially Henry Starlordy. Like I have uh, all the faith in the world in him. Like the what he's planning. I don't know if anyone was actually at the event, but some like major alpha was leaked,
Yeah,
and
I was there.
yeah,
I was there.
fucking awesome. And like what they're planning to
Yeah,
do is incredible. And I'm just so
yeah,
stoked and surprised that no one actually gave that away, you know, and like posted about it.
yeah,
So like, it's gonna be epic. And yeah,
yeah.
that's all I gotta say about that. But yeah, huge
I,
fan, not an owner anymore.
that's what's up. So I definitely didn't give away the alpha because I know how to keep a secret. Everybody knows that by this point. But he definitely gave some great information for the people who were there on that rooftop, and it was super fucking dope. The things that they gave away was crazy dope. Like the take homes for the actual people who were there was crazy dope. So let me ask you this: what made you want to sell the project?
It was just, I'll be entirely honest. Like I've talked about this a bunch, and for those who don't know, like about 2 years ago, I was a middle school art teacher, and that was my day to day. And I got into NFTs, and I know how to market. Like I know how to. if you hear vibrations, because I'm also playing Call of Duty at the same time right now.
Yes, sir.
So I know how to market, and I could sell the project, but then as far as keeping it sustained, uh, I'm gonna be entirely honest. Like I didn't know what I couldn't do it. I couldn't handle it, and it was too much for me to kind of chew. And that's just me personally. And I learned a fucking lot. And at the end of the day, it's any project, no matter what project it is, it's you can do whatever you want, but it's the community that keeps a project alive. And uh, the community just wasn't happy, and they weren't getting what they deserved, like what Oniforce should have became. And the IP of Oniforce is absolutely just fucking incredible. Like what I'm Complex did with the art is straight stupid. And for those who don't know too, like he just did a like collaboration with the Chicago Bulls, and they just tonight, if you check out his Twitter, they just posted on live television his art for the LA Lakers versus Chicago Bulls. Like
That's crazy.
yeah, fucking insane. So the reason like we end up selling it as a team is because we realized it was too big for us, and we weren't equipped to handle it. Like bottom line, that's just how it is, and it's upsetting because again, I wanted to do. I'll stop talking in a second, but like I wanted to do a space on this. Like in the heat of the bull market, we were the test dummies, like all of us, like founders. Like we were all the ones that were saying, "All right, let's create a project. This seems fun. Like let's fucking do it. This is gonna be awesome." And yeah, we did that, but then afterwards, like you literally are birthing a child. And if I were to tell someone, like if someone asked me like, hey, should I start a project now, or even if it was like during a bull market, I'd say absolutely fucking not. Like unless you're willing to uh devote the time in the rest of your life like you should, then no. And like the first like 3 months was like the honeymoon stage, you know. It was like I lived on Twitter with marketing. Like it got to the point where people actually, it's not once, not twice, like 3 or 4 times, they thought that Oniforce had a bot on the Twitter account, but it wasn't. It was just me answering everyone's DMs 24/7 and messages, and like that's what we have to do. But that was like the beautiful stage when it was like hype, 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 hype. But then after that, it's like, all right, well now what? Like now you have all these resources, you have the world at your feet. Now you have to deliver and do a good fucking job with it. And I'm gonna be honest, like as far as the PR, I just wasn't equipped, and it took me a while to kind of look myself in the mirror and realize I wasn't the man for that job anymore. Because it's like, again, you're birthing a baby, and you're putting, I literally blood, sweat, and tears. I went to, for those who don't know too, I went to fucking Mexico for 2 months while this was doing it, just by myself, so I'd have no distractions. I had no friends, just working on the project. And so it was like my baby. And then to have it give it away is like a very bittersweet moment. But again, coming full circle, I truly believe it is in better hands, and in the hands of a team that's going to take it to where they fucking deserve. So like I'm really proud of Henry Starlordy, William Tong,
Yeah.
and the old fashioned, and funny enough, like I love old fashioned foundation. So
That's what's up.
research fund.
No, that's huge of you to even be able to sit and look in the mirror and make that discovery and say that, like, you know what, this is out of hand for me. Let me go ahead and give it to the right people. That's the one reason why I never started my own project, to be honest, because I didn't want to do something and not deliver for the people who looked up to me to deliver something to them. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to take on that burden and not give them what I promised to give them. And I believe too much in karma to have something like that happen. So for you to be able to step in front of yourself and get in front of the trajectory to be like, you know what, nah, let me pass this along. That's very commendable of you, man. It's super dope. Another secret that I never gave away was Star-Lordy was supposed to be on the panel for the Bad Take Live that we did last Friday. But schedules got conflicted. We actually had too many panelists and we couldn't get everybody on. So everything works in conjunction of divine timing in the universe. So it worked out how it was supposed to, but he was supposed to be there. That's the reason why I went to the party, because I met him in person at the rooftop party to discuss what was going to happen on Friday. But that's what's up, man. We appreciate you coming up and giving us this insight for real. Like, I don't know if anybody else got any questions. I don't want to make this.
I had one question. You said you liked old fashions. Are you talking about the drink?
Oh, here we go, D.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, I am an old fashioned connoisseur.
I
Like I,
love
I
old
literally have
fashions
like,
too.
oh fuck yeah, like I have a smoker at my place. I've got like about 15 different bourbons. So I like bourbon. I don't like rye. And like I could talk for days about old fashions, but yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
same
give
here.
you I'm giving you a follow right now just because you're an old fashioned.
Man,
so JR,
D.
first hour of this space
Oh
was
my god.
people arguing about alcohol, and Deep started it. So what he was trying to do right now is
No,
start.
I wasn't. I actually wasn't. I really like old fashions. I get every time I go to a restaurant, I always get an old fashioned.
Deep
Honestly, they
is the
have like
#1 shit poster in CloneX from this day forward, bro.
He's trying to release
Anything
those demon vibes
good.
again.
Oh my god, he's always on Demon Time. It's no longer Demon Time; it's Deep Time.
yo. Can I call you Jr. or Cat? What do
Oh
you
yeah,
prefer?
yeah, whatever. You can call me. I don't give a fuck.
Call him
So
Captain.
I tried like they take like old fashioned and they take like Guinness syrup. They like I guess melt it down into a syrup and put it in an old fashioned, and it's crazy. It changed my life. But yeah, if you haven't tried that, check it out.
Game over. So funny enough, I have. And have you ever done maple syrup? So I was in Denver, and instead of
Oh yeah,
using
I'm
like,
Canadian, so
oh
definitely.
fuck yeah, yeah, instead of using simple syrup, you use maple syrup, and oh my god, it's like an orgasm in the mouth. And then you have to have obviously the large ice cube. Never ever anyone that make one, never shake it. Always stir. And just like, oh, treat it like an art. Take your time with it. You're supposed to actually do, when people like stir too, the proper amount is 100 rotations. I'll be honest, I don't do 100 rotations, but like that's like the proper amount of time you're supposed to do it. But like, where are you based, by the way?
I'm in Toronto, the greatest city that doesn't get any light. You know.
I was gonna say, if you do an NFTLA, I'll meet you there for some old fashions.
Wait. Are you in LA, Captain? I'm gonna call you
Yeah,
Captain.
yeah. What about you?
Yeah, I'm co-creator of CloneX LA, so I'm definitely here. We need to
Oh
link up,
fuck yeah,
man.
absolutely. I mean, if you want to go fucking old fashions, maybe in like on Wednesday or Thursday, I'm down.
Give me a mocktail old fashioned. I don't drink, but I'll drink the syrup and
Respect, respect.
the smoke. I guess I'll
With the
do it that
syrup with ice, please.
way.
Maple
I was
syrup.
about
Got it.
I was about to say that I bet that JR school students miss him dearly because it feels like he is the right person for the job. But then I I think that there's a great mixologist potential that we just discovered in this conversation.
Get some Jägermeister. We got at a party, man.
Game over. Like, also, Polly, I always say it, but you have like the softest, sweetest voice in the entire world. Uh, Amazing, and it's in person too.
Yes,
It's not just fake like online talk. Like that's how you actually talk. It's
yes.
beautiful.
She talks like this while she's gazing in your eyes in front of 30 other people, and you don't know what to do. That's exactly
What
what
about
she,
my voice? Does
Bullish
my
on Polly.
what
bruh.
effect does my voice have?
Deep. This
Because
isn't about you, man. We're talking about Polly.
About, what
Yeah,
about Baron? What
that's
about
something.
Baron?
All of my cheeks are blushing. Oh my god.
I like Polly's new hat.
Bruh, wait, you gotta meet her in person, man. It's the same energy.
I,
All of it converts over to real
oh
life.
my
I
God, this is so great to
call it
hear. I
on the
thought she was AI for a little bit, like she was using a voice changer and stuff.
No, that's real
Because
life.
one night she almost like started laughing so hard, like on her mic, she was embarrassed. And I'm like, oh man, it's like she's faking us out.
No, it's real life. And the pause is everything. She collects her thoughts. She thinks about what she's going to say, the statement she's going to make. Everything she does here, she does in real life. And you sitting there, you just looking at her like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Real
Yeah.
life.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, is Compound Asian? I thought he was Asian, and like everybody in the chat thought I was serious. Just so funny.
I am
Rose
Asian.
is like, I am.
Bro,
Don't
he is
get too sad. I know Jade.
hey
I'm
Baron, are you
joking
Asian or
though.
Compound
at
is
first
Asian for real
respect?
though.
Yeah,
Dude, I was like, what? Compound's white? Another white guy?
they wouldn't let me Holdings, but they should have.
Yeah, no, for sure. Polly, you gotta post up them photos you took too. Polly took some fire ass photos at the event.
I took a fire photo of Polly. It's posted at the top.
That's
Oh, do you know what? The next day, I rocked this T-shirt to Justin Aversana's gallery opening. I invited everyone to join the space, and they seem to be very interested.
yeah. Let's get them in here, Polly. You're doing a great job with recruiting.
She's staff.
She's on. Yeah, she's definitely staff.
Perfect.
You know, like there is in sim culture, there's like an army of sims, and I have an army of crushes. Oh my god, that's a dream come true.
Hey,
Change your bio to chief of recruiting at Bad Take.
Yes, please throw that in there.
I will say, Paulie, yeah, was IRL recruiting everybody and was speaking very highly of JR here. And then I made sure to tell her at the party, make sure you tell him like it's not interviews. We have no format. It's just hang out and chill because then like people want to come and hang out. And the first thing that happens is we're all interviewing JR when he comes in.
I
So
know, right? Shit, as much
it's
as we
normally
can.
like this. But thank you for answering the questions, bro. We
No,
appreciate it.
Yo,
I'm really just asking because I'm seriously that curious for real. Like I've never had a conversation with someone who owned a project that was that big, right? And then ended up selling it to someone else and just picking their brain on what made them want to do that. But it makes perfect sense. For real. And plus, man, the swag was immaculate every time I saw you, bro. Like the captain, I get it because you always had the captain's hat on. Like it makes sense.
You know, it's only during these events. Like you catch me on a normal day, I'm fucking in my like hoodies always. But I think you have no idea who you're gonna meet at these events. You know, so always gotta
That's true.
look swag.
That's
But
true. Get the conversation starters going. Them boots are so fire, bro. I saw you walking down the street and I wanted to yell it out of my car. Like, them boots is fire.
so what's the word with I guess the new word with the CloneX? Like what's the next hype? What's the next drop per se? Like what's going on? I see all these CloneXs. I had like 3 at one point.
You like
Uh,
Air Force Ones?
um, can never go wrong with Air Force Ones.
Oh Lord, Dre, please let's get him started. Let's get him on the train.
I mean, do you know anything about the timeline of do you know anything about the timeline of anything happening with
I don't.
Artifact?
I
Oh,
don't.
bro.
Do tell.
Oh man, like I said, I'm so overwhelmed from talking about this all week. Like, we gotta pass the mic. Somebody else
I'll
gotta
take it from here.
go ahead, brother.
All right, so Captain, the next thing in line, pretty much
Aye, aye,
for
Captain.
Artifact and the clones, is they dropped the Air Force collection based on the different types of clone X's there are. So say you see my PFP is a green one, which is a reptile clone, and then Dre's would be a human. So pretty much they made a pair of sneakers, Air Force, based on every single different like DNA type. So they made a green one that would match my clone. They made like one for a human. They made one for like the robot clones, and each pair is pretty limited, like a couple thousand pairs and under, I would say, for each one.
Prez
Right
dropped
now,
the numbers in the chat. I'm gonna add that to the
yeah. So
comments and
pretty
pin it.
much, there's clones that have Murakami traits, and they also did a Murakami Air Force that's gonna come out. And long story short, you could buy the shoe now as an NFT, and there's gonna be a redemption period on the 24th of April, so like almost a month from now. And then obviously they ship you the shoe. It gets here by like quarter 4 of the year, and it's gonna have like a NFC chip in it that connects back to your NFT of the sneaker. But aside the fact of like the cool tech part, like the shoes are actually pretty fucking dope, and they have good materials. They're gonna be like premium Air Forces, and if you like Murakami, I would check out the Murakami pair because it's pretty sick. And for the price that it is, I think it's a pretty good NFA. But I think it's worth it.
Now, are they? I assume the claiming process, because I that's the whole other thing too. So I assume it's physical shoes, correct? Like, because they're Air Force
Yeah.
Ones. So then,
Yes.
claiming process though, are they gonna be like, what's your size? What's your?
Yes. Exactly. So you're gonna go with your NFT, connect to their site, enter your size and address, and then from there you'll receive the shoes in a few months.
If you don't mind me asking too, what's the Murakami price at right now?
It's like a 0.43, 0.44 ETH, so I would say like $800, a little less.
That's for the drip for the
There's only
Murakami
4,000 pairs
DNA.
of. Oh yeah, there's a
Murakami
higher
DNA is
end
like,
one for
yeah,
5 ETH.
that's about eight G, it was like 8 9 something like that.
5 ETH for a pair of shoes.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
that's for like a pair out of 160. The one I was telling you that's point 0.4 is like the more common 4,000, which is still
I
4,000
wonder.
pairs. It's still nothing.
I wonder how many red boots they put out.
I like bring the Pumpisha that was fudding this.
Nah,
No,
nah,
but
nah.
Captain, it's a
Oh,
play, dude.
yeah,
Yeah,
the,
Yeah,
no, we got to
um,
put Captain on. I
Dude,
can
if
only
you're
FUD
on
with
the
you guys.
mischiefs, bro, like nobody's gonna have these shoes. It's a definite play. You know, like the way they look, the
yeah.
quality. They went to their own manufacturer. All the insoles are all leather. The materials are better than what Nike uses. It's fire.
It's definitely premium Air Force One time. I don't know the number on the Mischief Red Boots. I think they were made like pre-orders. That's why it's taking so long for them to get them.
Yeah, it took me
Yep.
like 3 months to get it.
I was just
Yeah,
curious. I have no idea. That's why I was asking.
No,
yeah.
these look fire though. I'm looking at the shoes now.
Yeah, man. I mean, if you like the fucking to be in that shit that people be like, damn,
Yeah.
yo, like these shoes.
so Pump sent me to the sneaker store in Long Beach. I was getting some shoes for the function, and I started talking about them and asked them if anybody knew that they were coming, and the whole shop obviously had no idea. But they pull up the computer to like so I could show them where it's at, and the whole shop's just going nuts. They had the boss in there trying to figure out how they need to, get the NFT to pre-order a bunch of the Murakami drips. They were trying to figure out how they could pre-order to stock up, but they were using different terms, right? They're talking about pre-orders, they're talking about,
Hmm.
the Web 2 terms. So I was helping them, showing them OpenSea. They're looking on StockX and Go to see if they're like the SKUs are listed, and I don't even think they are yet until they forge.
Yeah.
They won't be listed, but I put the whole shop on there in Long Beach, bro. Like I left them with all the links. They were bookmarked them all, and like the shop owner having the youngest dude in there, like make sure that he was taking notes on how to get some.
That's what I've been doing, dude. Did that in Miami and places in St. Louis. And I'm going back, following back up with them to figure out what sizes they want.
See, that's what I'm saying. Once Web 2 gets a hold of this shit, bro, it's gonna be like an inferno. It's gonna be like Backdraft. Remember that movie back in the 90s, that firefighter movie, Backdraft? That's what this is gonna be. You gotta touch the door because it's gonna be too hot and you ain't gonna know what's gonna happen. As soon as you open it up and get some air in that bitch, it's gonna blow up.
They
Bro,
couldn't fathom why their normal like routes that they would get these drops don't like had no chance of getting them through there. They just couldn't understand why they weren't able to get them the normal way they get their shoes. So they're like ready to learn OpenSea just for the drips and some of the other ones.
Dude, sorry, and then I'll heavy you can go. If you're in the sneaker game right now, like, dude, I just feel like it's just dry. It's just the same old shit. Like,
That's a fact. Nothing to be hype about.
no,
That's why the red
even
boots
when they
made
put
such a
out stuff, like
splash.
they're like, yeah, I'll probably go for 4 sneakers maybe this year out of like all the drops. You know what I mean? It's just like people are thirsty.
That's a fact. That is why the red boots made such a splash. It's nothing that's really moving the needle in this time, at this time. And once these things come, man, it's going to create a splash. So yeah, man, get on the boat, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Come on through, man.
Yeah, I'm sold. To be fair, these look fucking fire.
I forgot we were selling Captain. I was just getting excited.
yo, I wish this
Sorry,
spaces.
bro. I
I
was
wish
just
this.
getting burned up.
I wish this spaces was recorded so Artifact could see how much I show these Air Forces.
I think they already know for real. I think they know a lot more than people actually know that they know for real. Like they pay attention a lot more than people give them credit for. Like I spent a lot of time with Chris and Tommy this past week, and we had a lot of discussions, and it was a lot of enlightening discussions as well. So yeah, they definitely know. So even when people are like, whatever the direction you take in your energy, they know, right? Like so.
Yeah, because
Um,
they call me Fadisha out here at times, but at the same time, they don't call me Pumpisha too. You know, like
hey,
You gotta call me by my birth name at times.
Hey, I might have had a few drinks and like dropped Felicia in front of Chris, but like jokingly.
Yeah, and I had to explain myself for a
Well,
second.
dude, and nobody missed that tweet fucking fiasco.
And then Chris said, no, like we appreciate the feedback. So this kind of brings me back. We'll jump to Tevi in a sec. Frank from D Gods posted recently that he reads every kind of comment from most like platforms that he can find about Utes and D Gods and goes through them meticulously to kind of learn from the futters and from the negative comments, but also, of course, to see the positives. And I was thinking that, they probably do the same, right? They see a lot more than we think. And conversations with Chris as well. They do see all the stuff we're doing out here, and they do read, they do see what spaces we're doing. They keep up with this shit, right? Because this is their baby. And maybe JR can chime in too. Like I'm sure he went through and read every kind of comment and like every concern or every positive message from people from his project as well. So I know you guys think that sometimes they ain't looking, they ain't paying attention, but they paying attention, guys.
That's a fact. Tevi, before you go, can we get some retweets to the space? We got 38 people in here. Only got 10 retweets. Can we get
Oh
38
my
retweets?
god!
He raised his hand to
That-
say he's leaving, Tevi. I swear, bro. If you say you're leaving, if you stop the space to announce your departure, bro, I'm gonna rug the whole space. Okay.
Hey, so thank you all for waiting. I gotta go, so I just want to say good night. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, I just want to come on and take this opportunity since we have a pretty good group right now, and I know we've been talking about these AF1s. So I just want to plug myself and give everybody an opportunity to pick one up for free. So I did pin at the top of or actually I asked Compound. So thank you for pinning it for me. But there is a giveaway that I'm doing for a pair of Angel Air Force Ones. All you got to do is support my channel. You can read the thread with all the details on there, but figured, if you're new to the space or captain, if you don't want to spend any ETH on some shoes or whatnot, feel free to enter, which I'm sure you can pick up whatever you want, but that's just a good opportunity for anybody else and for you. Appreciate the follow, by the way. I saw that you did follow me, so thank you for that. But yeah, that's all. And now I'm gonna drop and go to sleep. No, I'm kidding. I'm hanging out. I'm here.
Yeah, you can't chill and just go to sleep. You gotta hang
No,
out.
I'm here.
Everybody go check out that giveaway. Help out Tevi's YouTube. The man is building and providing education to everybody. Tevi, we got a new copy pasta in the chat too. If you guys want to copy pasta that,
Let me go check that.
run. Subscribe. Oh wait, subscribe. What's up, man?
Wait. Before I subscribe, take it to a whole nother place, a whole new world. What do I got to do to win these shoes, Tevi? What I got to do, bro? Just tell me right now so I can win them right now.
All right. So the goal is to get everyone to help get the channel over 1,000 subscribers. At that point, I will gift away. I will raffle. Everybody that entered will do the raffle and we'll gift it away. What I will say is, well, this is a little bit of alpha into like my train of thoughts here, but depending on how this goes and how where we get, there might be a one more thing that I might do. But for now, I would say let's just get the channel over 1,000 between now and April 20th, let's say. And then anybody that entered and subscribes will be entered into the raffle, and we'll give away some Air Force Ones.
Bet. It's a deal. What number are you at on subscribers?
I think I'm at 608, 609 right now. So got a little bit of ways to go, but that's why I'm doing the Air Force Ones, right? Because I feel like if the community is going to get behind me and push me and help me, cross the finish line, then I'm going to try to do something special for those that supported. So that's
Bet
where we
that.
at.
No, for sure. We with you, man. As long as I win, we with you. Speaking of winning, Compound, tell Shaw she won the women's shoes that I was raffling off. So send me your address and I'll shoot them off, along with Rose's t-shirt.
Yo, Tevi, you should use your clone for VRM for some of your videos. It'd be cool to see.
It's funny you say that because so I've been dragging my feet. I'm not gonna lie, but with this new NVIDIA artifact news, A lot of the idea is really honestly is to start using the clone for YouTube, right? So that's the long-term vision and what I'm working on. So they're making it easier. That's one more reason why I'm bullish on Artifact, because they're making it easier for creators, like whether you're super deep into all of these rigging art 3D, setup or not, they're bringing it to the people. And again, holding these clones in my mind is that front row ticket to all that. So if you're an early adopter and you want to jump in and get dirty and muddle through, you can do that, because frankly, you have all the tools today. If you want to wait and have it be a little bit more polished and more, served on a silver platter, you can wait, and they're doing the work for you, and then you can benefit from that. So it's kind of really up to everybody, how comfortable they are. I will say that a year ago, well, not even, yeah, I guess not even a year ago. Like, it was like, when did we unlock the files? Summer 2022. I had no idea what Blender was. I didn't even know that was a software. Um, we had clone tools come out. I actually made it a point to not use clone tools because I wanted to learn Blender, understand how it works, and everything that I do, like all the renders that I do, like it's not clone tools. I think it's a dope tool, but it's kind of like learning a new language, right? Like, if you want to understand like the different nuances and all that stuff, you just gotta do it the quote unquote the hard way, and really like learn everything. Or you can skip steps or whatever, and then you might not be able to pick up everything. But if you immerse yourself in it, then it becomes a lot easier. So still don't use clone tools. I
No, that's
I like learning the,
love that.
the the harder way, but then it becomes like muscle memory. Um, so that's why I'm super excited about, like the Fortnite editor. Again, not quite jumping in yet, but it's one of those things that eventually, when I do jump in, it's going to be the same, where I'm just going to keep learning and building, because eventually, again, if you can create a cool world that people are interested in and can come play with, and again, you can monetize that.
You know what's funny is like when if someone I would have like when Captain like asked like what's next for clones, like I would have answered the question like so differently. The shoes are cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I love shoes, bro. But like that's an item that we're getting, right? But for me, like what's next for clones is like what we're seeing with the VRM, with the advancement of the 3D models that we have, that you're seeing now. It's these open source solutions that are coming out, that we're able to just add more utility on the avatar that we have. They're working with Nvidia with AI. Like, to me, like that's what's next. And like that's what's like exciting about clones. Like, the Air Forces are like a dope perk that we get, and it for that lane. But like the thing that I get most excited about is like the advancement of the 3D avatars, the VRM, and the ability to use these now in Fortnite. And like you're seeing what like Cam is doing. They had a whole like there's a whole group chat like called Clone Worlds that are like they had a whole like party DJ set in Hyperfy. You got like the some of the clone files in Fortnite. People are exporting their VRM in like these like battle like street, like subscribe to the Street Fighter VRM setup. Like, to me, like that is like that right there is what's gonna get it popping. Um so
Yeah, I was gonna
yeah,
add. I think you're 100%. I mean, I think all of it is dope, right? But like, if you're thinking about this space beyond just the fun aspect of it, and you're actually trying to build and again monetize and build your IP and expand your own brand and whatever else, what they're doing with AI and Nvidia is really where it's at. Because now you're or even if you're like a social media influencer or whatever it might be, right? Like, you have an online presence and you want to connect with people on a broader scale. The Where this is going, and again, if you listen to the keynotes, where this is going is that your clone becomes an extension of yourself, and now you're no longer limited by, I think, JR, I don't know if JR is still here, but earlier when he was talking about like I had to move to Mexico and grind all day all night and all those things, you might not have to do that. Your your clone might be able to take over so you can get some sleep and continue doing whatever. So that's, it's a little bit longer term, but that's kind of where this is going. Like your clone can truly become your assistant and allow you to connect with people around the world. Even better, language no longer is a barrier, right? Like now you can connect and you can speak in the native language with whoever around the world because AI doesn't care and can accommodate all that stuff. So it's a pretty powerful tool that, like these clones are giving us access to. Um,
That's why when Benoit tweeted like we've been building with an open approach to game ready 3D files since day one. Like it's pretty dope. That they stuck true to that. So I love
yeah,
that. I love that tweet that he had. Um, but we got Polly and Subscribe with their hands up, so I want to quickly get to them and then Deep. What's up, Polly?
I'm gonna chime in on this. I'm not gonna derail the conversation, basically. So, after meeting the co founder of Artifact, I got this reassurance that it was their vision early on to build a community who would be passionate about content creation and expansion in terms of digital identity, because like there's no other project that provides that quality of idea and execution when it comes to assets, when it comes to partnerships, when it comes to merge. Because I love Murakami, but I related to his work before I discovered Web3. So just like that fact shows me that there is like truly good intention uh, behind empowering the community and actually like creating this revolution in the creators economy. So yeah, I just can't wait for um, like CloneX assets show up in the episodes of, like kids cartoons or stream, or like President is doing an incredible job like producing the content that is probably like too advanced for the space. But imagine if um, all the like artifact creators would express themselves through visual language as naturally. Oh my god, guys,
Polly,
I
do you
truly
do you
appreciate
use
you.
do you work do you like work with 3D files and Blender um and and any of that? Do you do that?
That
Bombay,
was a
it's a really good question. I have a basic introduction to 3D Max and Maya. I learned this software when I was in the university. Uh, then I like fully dedicated myself to motion picture, and now with Web3, I feel like my like naturally I should be progressing to creating a VR space where um, someone who appreciates my work will have this immersive experience of uh, like having an introduction to like my personal philosophy or my creative expression. So I remember I mentioned it once to Justin. I am learning Unity. I don't know what would be the best approach, whether I need to outsource the person who's been working in Unity and can facilitate the project like that because I created the sketches already, or I should be learning myself. But yes, I'm so excited. For now, I mean, I've been excited about this idea for several years, like maybe a year or more, since Meta um, allowed you to customize their assets, but it's like they are, of course, like they are following the steps of artifacts, and probably within a year or two we will get the same rigged characters from Meta. So I was, but yeah. Oh god, I
So
hope
just
that's
no, no, no.
answering the
So
question.
no. That did because, but correct me if I'm wrong. We do have like a king of CloneX and a queen of CloneX avatar that's open for the community, and I don't know. Like we
that was a
there's
pregnant
five
pause right there, Baron.
there. What?
What
oh,
No,
Bombay?
I
that's
don't
from the
think.
previous space.
Yeah,
Keep going, just keep
Drake.
going, Bombay. Don't even worry about it.
Keep going, my man.
No, I don't know if Jake can hear. Maybe you can hear me. I don't know. But there we can get you those files, probably, if you want to play around with them. And have fun. I got to do some research, but I'm pretty sure those files are open for creators.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
the
I
only thing
would
I will add is, yeah,
absolutely
you're
love
right,
it.
Bombay. We have Kings of the King of Clone, the Alien King is what it is really, that anyone can
yeah,
access.
yeah.
But the one thing I will say, and I know people are waiting, so I'll just quick make a point here is, at the end of the day, there's only 20,000 clones, right? And you're gonna later on you might drop like another 40,000 Animus collection. But the point is, you only have 20,000 avatars. You're getting more and more people creating with these clones. Eventually, it's all going to be interoperable, right? So you're going to be able to jump from Fortnite to whatever other site is building, and all that stuff will be interconnected. So when you start thinking about people who are VTubing, you're like streamers, anybody that actually wants to use it in the corporate world, like all those clean human clones, those are like the perfect avatars for like anyone. So you're talking potentially corporations picking these up. Like Microsoft is talking about allowing people to bring in their own avatars into teams for their metaverse, right? Like they said it, they're going after a more professional setup. So, yeah, when we talk about us being early, like we are super early, but pretty soon here, like best believe that Nike themselves are going to be using some of these assets for their own internal purposes and showcasing it, right? And talking about how they're leading the metaverse race and all these different things. So you got to think bigger. You got to think about, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years from now, like which collection actually has these assets available and given to the community where you can pretty much make it what you want, right? And now we're talking about building AI into it to make it even more powerful for you. Yeah, I mean, people are sleeping. That's cool, but like I said, you best believe that this is not like a 1 year or 6 months or next week at type endeavor. This is like when they're talking about 2052, they're legit talking about that. And I haven't even met the founders. I just got to listen to like what they're talking about on TV in interviews, right? And it becomes super clear when you think forward and where the space and technology is moving. I mean, it's a no brainer. But anyways, there's hands, and I'm talking for forever, so I'll be quiet now.
What's up? Subscribe. Grand Rising.
Grand Rising. Thank you for respecting the hands. Yeah, I'm on to you guys. I'm on Compound, Dre, Pompecia, Captain. You can't tell me a Bored Ape Yacht Club don't know nothing about our shoes, bro. That shit been sent out like months ago. I'm on to you guys. All these, the NFT LA, you guys change. You guys got an agenda. I'm on to you. I'm on to you.
Nah, bro. We just gotta, we gotta send reminders. People forget shit, This space makes us like dogs who see a treat or a bone, like, oh my god, other side dropped codas today. Oh my god, tomorrow heavy metal mech types are revealed. Oh my god, dude, Artifact Forge. Oh my god, and then you're just like, whoa, what the fuck just happened?
Sadly, subscribe. People's bandwidth is really low. Like, I don't know what's going on outside of Yuga and Artifact. So if somebody asked me what was going on in like any other project, I wouldn't know. So it is like good to maybe remind people or even educate people or talk about things because one of the reasons I used to hold a lot of projects, dude, and one of the reasons I kind of condensed my bags was because I was getting overwhelmed trying to keep up with everything. So if someone comes in and we got to do a little shilling of some of my bags, then we're gonna let Pompisha do it. I can't
That's a
keep.
fact.
Pompecia is going to Pompecia his bags.
Pompecia.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't even know what's going on in any other project. I can't tell you what's happening in Yuga. I don't know nothing about the other side. I don't know nothing about quotas or land or
It's
none of
actually
that
very,
shit. I have
there's a good
no
space.
clue
Yo,
what's
that shit
going
is
on.
lit, Dre. I'm not gonna lie.
I
I'm on
mean,
that
I
It
gang
is
till I
lit.
from
die.
from
Always
what I've
lit.
seen,
You
it's
know.
been ridiculously damn dope. But I still don't. I'm not educated enough to hold a conversation about it. I can definitely tell you that. I have
You
no
see,
We
idea.
gotta have a
how
different space for
it
that
works?
because I feel like you're missing out.
Everybody
You
telling me the
gotta
same thing.
We had a
Yo, Deep.
rotation when Pompisha, Compound, and Dre, like a full circle, them trying to, explain themselves of why they are not doing an agenda and trying to pump our bags, which is dope. But still, hey, you guys got an agenda. We don't have agendas in bad takes.
Yo,
That's why
Yo,
we just spit facts.
yo, can we get everybody's hands up, please? The fact that Tevi has interrupted multiple hands now, and Rose has demanded that we recalibrate the hands. So, hands up.
Hand
yo,
calibration here.
Deep. Go ahead, bro.
I can't hear Bombay. I'm rugged, so I'm gonna have to leave and
Yeah.
come back.
Great. So, yeah, thanks for respecting the hands, and thanks to Tevi for not respecting the hands. I appreciate that as well. Um, I'll say a couple of things. One thing is I forgot the first thing, but the second thing is NVIDIA. The NVIDIA thing is actually huge. Like I remember, like 3 years ago, I was working with I was looking at the AI stuff at my university, right? And NVIDIA has been leading the AI art generation stuff for the longest time, and people don't realize like Midjourney uses graphics cards, right? So like when you start off the process, it's using a graphics card to process these images, and NVIDIA is always the leader in graphics processing units right now. Every year they just become more and more advanced. And so, like, what I think can happen with something like Artifact and CloneX is that, for example, just like Midjourney, you give a prompt to your clone, and you can give a prompt and be like, okay, walk this way, or do this dance move, or say this, give this type of attitude and give this type of emotion. And that's going to be insane when you think about it in terms of AI. It's going to take it from like a 2D scale right now with Midjourney and take it on a 3D motion picture scale, because even though Midjourney right now is it's the technology has been out for so long, but it's only been released to the public now, and so they've been working on video processing, especially in video games. They use that they've used it a lot, right? Especially for NPCs and like non-playable characters, where before they would have to program, like it's not necessarily like machine learning. Before it's just like oh, they would do like 3 to 4 things like in Grand Theft Auto, but now in video games you're gonna see these NPCs doing multiple things and thinking on their own, basically. And it's kind of crazy when you think about CloneX and Artifact with this AI thing. It's gonna be like that AI assistant, but also when it's included in video games, it's like all the realms are kind of meshing together.
Fuck, dude. Deep. That was deep, dude. I got like some quick notes. A, none of us need AI because none of us are that busy, or else we wouldn't be here. Okay? We don't need an AI fucking assistant. Two, less than 6 to 8 months ago, we were talking about goggles or glasses coming from Apple.
Need
Okay?
those.
Now we're on fucking AI. All right? So let's back the fucking truck up. All right? Okay.
Bro, just
C.
ended my whole argument.
Item
10
three.
seconds.
Item three. I've never heard Polly so eloquent and well spoken and have such flow. My only criticism would be that, Polly, at the end of your dissertation or whatever statement you're making, that you end it confidently, because it sounds confident the whole time. So that's my feedback there. But it's really good, and you're whatever's happening over there, it's flowing. And pumps the man. That's all I got.
Now,
God bless you, Baron.
Deep just definitely pumped my bags with that statement because he's spitting some gems for real, for real. We got so are we going to the hands or what? Are we going to the non-hands?
We got to go to Polly because she had her
No, we got to go to Rose. Rose had her hand up.
Rose
No,
first.
no, no. I was recalibrating.
Oh,
Go to Polly. Go to Polly.
We are.
we got to go to G Bunny, man. We let homie up quite some time ago, and
Oh, Giovanni came in on my European bad take space. I did a European bad take the other night at
oh,
about
where was that?
and about like 1, 2 in the morning, and he came up. We had like some people coming in real drunk. They were still on the American time frame, and like we just handled it, man. And then the dude's like, "I really fuck with you guys. I really like this space. I'm gonna come back," and he kept his word. So what's up, G
G
Bunny?
Bunny, welcome. That was the night I
I
was
know,
still at the
bro.
venue. Let me
Bro,
crack open my ape water.
I left my one of my ape like spade chat. I told him I was like, I'm come bust a nut in here. This place is great. Like you guys are awesome. Like every time I come here, it's just always something like unexpected happen. Social justice, drunk people. Like it's all the tea, the juice in here. And honestly, you guys are really good vibes. Like honestly, like I'll be honest, like every spaces I go, like you guys are probably one of the best one, honestly.
We
You're my
appreciate you, G
favorite
Bunny.
politician, G Bunny.
I
Tell
think
you,
that's
Whoa, 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 whoa. I am not a politician. I suck their asshole.
I think that's why we keep showing
Wait,
up though, G.
what?
That
Dude,
So basically, I work
Yo,
for
vote
them.
for G Bunny.
Honestly,
dude, he's got
bro,
the tea and the juice.
I really dropped alpha on a politician out here.
Yo, I don't know, G. I recently heard that Bad takes a rug, anyways. But welcome, Polly. What's up? Yo,
Oh no, she
what
got
Baron,
rugged.
what Baron said about Polly, like she was firing on all cylinders just like 30 minutes ago. Like she went off, and I agree with what Baron said, 100%.
Dude, like,
I'm not.
man, there's a lot in there.
you missed her in person. I'm telling you, man, it's like this in real life.
Yeah,
IRL Polly is
Yeah,
just
bro.
as amazing.
high
I'm
quality.
not gonna lie. When she talks, half the time I don't know what she's saying because I can't pay attention because I'm like listening to the voice and I'm just like, hold on, what the hell did you just say? And then I'm just like, damn. It's like a
That's how I do.
lullaby.
You got to
That's
run
how
it
I
back in real time in your head. Like you got to replay what she's saying as she's saying it to convert it over to gather the information that she's looking for and give it back to her. But it's all the journey that you love to experience.
I have a
Uh,
question.
G Bunny, shoot.
So, what's up with CloneX floor at the moment?
We
That's a
talk
good
It's
floor
question.
price here at Bad Take.
it's
That's a
actually
good
priced
question.
well for you to buy in. It's perfect
yeah.
timing.
yeah,
You
I
joined us.
knew that question was
it's
gonna rouse the
tasty.
whole room.
Yo, we're just being thoughtful to use. We've been flooding the floor down, trying to get the floor down really low. And we've got like awesome new members now that we've flooded it down. Deep is a recent new member. We got a lot of people with new clones in here.
It's the
So
Yugi telling you,
Yeah. The
yo,
other
the
day I had
Yugi.
a Doodles and then I hopped into Bad Take and then they convinced me to get a clone. And like when I had a Doodle, I wasn't as happy as I am now. And like I don't know, this community is just different. Like I
I
got a
don't like.
I got a pair of socks from Artifact, and they're gonna like ship them to me, and I'm so excited to wear them. But my Doodles, like I could only equip
Compound,
them.
what did you do to him? You
well,
guys,
last week,
he's talking about socks and chilling artifact with socks, bro.
last week I actually had
Bro, because
a
Doodle
hate
socks, they
PFP.
wouldn't ship them to me. They would only let me
Dude,
digitally equip them,
G
bro.
Bunny,
Yeah, I just switched
when
over to a clone from my hate PFP. So
Some
G
people
Bunny,
came in to rug, but all he needed was a hug.
when Pump came to the space, his name was Felicia, but now he's Pumpisha. Pumpisha.
Pampisha.
Pumpisha.
Okay, to be fair,
Hammer.
Pumpisha.
right? There is
Deep.
a clone. I was like eyeing for a while, but that was when like the floor was like really high. So that clone was like 25, 20, 24, 25 ETH. I was like, yeah, not gonna happen. It did got bought. Now I'm like,
3 ETH max.
what do you mean now it's 3 max?
It's probably about 3 ETH. Go find it. Go
Dead
track it
bro,
down.
dead ass. If it's 3 even, I'll actually buy it. Like that
I
clone was like just fire. I just gotta find
I
it.
think you're all capping. I don't think you'll actually do it if it was.
Yeah, I agree. I don't
I
think you
think
would
you're
follow
capped,
through
but
with that.
when you
You're
find it,
right. I'm too scared. I'm scared.
yo,
What
go
what
find
which
it and
one
put
was
it
it?
in the comments, and then we'll pin it to the top and tell you if it's
I
ugly or
have to
not.
find it. Let me find it. One sec.
Yeah, I gotta see it.
Yeah,
It's the
she.
one with the cowboy hat.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a lot with cowboy hats.
yeah. We love a good cowboy hat. You better have a cowboy hat because you're gonna ride these fucking waves up and down, baby. That's what we're.
Oh,
Yo.
I thought you were gonna say write something else. I was like, what?
Hey
Hey, yo,
yo,
you were hanging
hey
around those
yo,
politicians too much,
Yo.
bro.
yo,
You gotta
That's what
stop hanging
happens when.
around those damn politicians, G Money.
That's what
yo,
happens
hey
when. Yeah, you gotta be careful
yo.
about those European bad take spaces, man. They're off the chain. Good thing they weren't recorded. Deep had his hand up earlier. Tevi actually has his hand up this time, but Deep did beat him
Let me
first.
interrupt. Actually, just yo, Tev, you can talk. Actually,
Oh no,
no, actually, sorry about that. I just had to say something very important, and the floor is very low right now. It's actually not low, actually. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I just wanted to interrupt Tevi. Sorry.
Yo.
that was well
Guys,
played. I've got nothing. Like, yeah, that was well played.
All right. Let's go back to
I'm sorry.
Polly.
I'm sorry.
Bunny.
I'm sorry. I had to. I love you,
Oh,
Tevi.
from other news in the ecosystem that excite me, the youths are bridging to Polygon today. We're gonna make Matic great again. Well, I'm currently tuned in into the youth related space. Would you guys love to congratulate them on that?
Only because you asked.
That's a fact.
Let's
No, but
do it.
actually, no, Polly though.
Actually, I'm
I
not.
do love
Okay,
youth
guys.
I'm
DGods,
not
by the
gonna.
way, and I
CloneX
love Frank.
community bet take tuned in.
Yes.
Okay, guys, let's congratulate them. Make it
In Jamaican
exciting.
patois,
yo, bullish
right?
Wait,
on
Mute
are they
means
bridging now? Polly, did you
bullish
bridge
on
them?
ape,
Yes, they can
bullish
hear you
on
Oh,
now.
back, bullish on bags of crypto, bullish on ape, bullish on Denny,
bullish on
bullish on
Doodles.
Bullish on
Polly.
Matic!
Bullish on
Bullish
G
on
Bunny.
Man,
CloneX!
Matic is the
Oh no,
way,
I'm just
man. Polygon is Polygon all the way.
Okay,
Like,
retake,
I'm
retake.
actually
Bullish on Deep.
100% Polygon. Let's go. Let's go.
Polygon.
Poly and
It all
Polygon,
makes
man.
sense. It's all coming
That's
together.
where I'm at.
bullish on Polygon.
You guys,
Yeah.
we got to be careful not to pump her tires too much.
All right. Well, let's go to the hands then. Somebody.
Yo, no, compound. Yo, you gotta come back to LA. Not next weekend, but the weekend after. Or not this weekend, but the weekend after.
Yo, whoever gets me into that Valhalla
Yo,
showing of Mario Brothers, I'll come up.
nah, Dre, we're us three, whoever else is pulling up, we're gonna go see Air. Don't watch it on your own. So yes,
Oh
pull
yeah,
up to
let's go.
LA, and we'll go watch it. Grab dinner, do something.
Dre rented out a theater.
You weren't
Well,
supposed to tell nobody, bro. We working on it.
all
Meet
right,
at
okay.
meet at the bus
Well,
stop.
I'm just spitting the plan B then.
I don't know what Dre does. Like he just is a man of mystery, and he gets this shit done. I'll tell you that, bro. He just gets it done.
All right, I'll shut up next time.
I don't. I just made that up completely. Deep had his hand up. He put it down. We're gonna go to. No, wait, shit. G Bunny, what's up, bro? Deep's
And you guys
trolling me.
ready? I got the number. The number is 13207. That's the clone I've been eyeing for quite a while. But it got sniped up by 21 ETH. Now they're 3 ETH.
Oh yeah.
Wait. The homie Charles the Doodle's in the building. We got to get this man on stage right now.
Yo, this is a legendary night. He's requesting. Put the clone in the comments, G Bunny, and we'll come back to it. I just let Bombay and Dre do the rotating, so if you get kicked, like you can't be mad at me. They're the bad guys.
Yeah, be
I
mad
didn't.
at me, bro.
I was
I
about to
didn't do
say,
anything.
man, I ain't get time. I ain't get to speak yet. Don't do that.
Demi's got kicked twice. Don't do that to the boy, Demi.
Hey, we got
Dre,
to make
hey,
space.
Dre's still mad because he took 6 shirts. That's why
Bro, I took 2.
I'm playing. Rose says she better get a shirt, Demi, or she's coming for you. Charles,
Charles
what's
the
good,
Doodle, what's
bro?
good?
Yo, what's good?
Here we go. We've been waiting on this.
Oh man.
Nice to see you, bro. We've been clearing your name out here. We've been vouching for you. We went to your party, man. We're telling everybody kind of what happened, but we'd love to hear your side of the story, hear your take, and just hope you're doing all right, man, after everything that's happened.
Yeah, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? Man, I miss LA though. Gosh, LA is just such a vibe. There's just so much
Yo,
energy in LA. That's the thing. Like Seattle's
move here.
like super. Seattle's like Sleepless in Seattle, if you've seen that. Just super chill up here.
Seattle's like Toronto, but worse.
Toronto. Yeah, I've never been to Toronto. I mean, if you've been to Vancouver, it has pretty similar feels.
Yo, Charles, so did you do 3 straight days of just like events? Like you really put them on up at that house, man. Tell us about that. Dre went to 2 nights, I believe.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was hilarious, bro. Like, yeah, so let's see, when was it? We hosted Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And yeah, I'm working on a project called ZTX, and we hosted this pretty awesome mixer. I mean, I call it a mixer. We had like a private chef, and then we had like an open bar, and just like really good people. We had collectors, artists, some whales, artists, and yeah, just people from just different communities. It was just for us to just gather people just to connect and mingle and whatnot. But the first night we had Korean barbecue, and then followed up with Korean drinks. And then the second night it was sushi, and then on Monday it was Korean barbecue again. But it was hilarious though, because like, so I see this guy, and he had a super sick CloneX. I don't know, it's like a Letterman's jacket, right? So we're just like, I was like, oh, I was like, hey, dope jacket, Trey. And then I think it was like day 2. We're like, oh, hey, let's like follow each other on Twitter. And this guy has me blocked, and I was like, what the hell? Oh man, it was like the first time actually like meeting someone who's like blocked me. And then that's where like the whole story came to play. Yeah.
Bro, you're a legend in our space, man. In our spaces here. And Drake probably already told you the story, but we call you're Charles the Doodle, man. Like you the man. We all had you
No,
blocked, bro. I had to unblock you, and it's not because of who you are, but because of we just blocked you because of what happened. But I unblocked you, and I'm glad I got to meet you in person.
Yeah.
no, it's true.
No, for sure. Yeah, I mean, like the TLDR is, yeah, this was, man, I think it's been like 2 months now. But there was like this hack going around. It was like a SIM swap scam. So, kind of what happened was, a lot of our private information is out there on the web, right? So you can easily like reverse engineer your accounts, and kind of the TLDR is, you can find out enough information to, in a way, pretend like, hey, I lost my, phone. Can you like swap my SIM? And then what they do is so once they get that SIM swap, they're able to 2FA your accounts. And generally, most people don't know is, once you have your phone, a lot of people conveniently put 2FA, right? So it's like, oh, I forgot my password. Thing, you get a text message, and that code can get, that gets you access to pretty much all your accounts, right? So, that's like the number one way to get hacked right now. So my recommendation is like turn that shit off like ASAP. It's super convenient, right? Like we all do it, 2FA, ding, ding, ding. But my recommendation is do like Google Authenticator, and like turn off anything related to text messages. And then the next step is like there's this thing called YubiKey. So you actually need a physical key that you plug in, or you could what's it called? There's a way you can like touch your phone. But with that physical device or that physical little YubiKey, you need that to like log in. So if like Dre Millie over here wanted to get into my accounts, he wouldn't be able to get in now without that physical key. So I would recommend that. Apple just launched their YubiKey integration. So, if Bombay over here was like, shoot, I want to like tap into, Charles's Apple account. Well, unless he has that physical device, like he won't be able to get in. So the nice thing is like a lot of these like major accounts now, they're integrating the security tech. So even like Gmail, if you type in like Gmail high security YubiKey, like if you Google that, there'll be steps to like add that YubiKey. So I mean, these are things that you don't really learn, right? Like no one's gonna tell you, hey, like you should do this. Like I learned because I got hacked. And then I did about like 2 weeks of research to be, like unhackable in a way. But yeah, you just gotta watch yourself in this space.
All right, wait. So this is where I'm gonna come in because I'm eating almonds this whole time and my mouth is real chalky. So excuse me, but this was so funny to me. It's still funny to me about how we met each other. And I told you I came back after that night, explained it to the homies, exactly how it went down. It's still funny to me. But it was pretty much exactly what he said, but with some variations. He forgot some key points in the story, so I'm gonna retell it. So I got the invite from Trippy, who was another guy who collabed with, I guess, with you guys on the ZTX side that was inviting people up for the party. And I had just left Other Block, and I had on my Kith Invisible Friends varsity jacket.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So as I walk in, right, it's just a networking party, so I didn't know anybody in the party, not a soul. Just so happened that Charles and I link up, walk up to each other, we start having a small talk. It was him and I guess Karma. I don't know if Karma, she works with you directly, but it was interesting that her name was Karma to me because I'm a huge believer in energy and how it flows and how the universe puts things together with divine timing. So as we sit here, we talk and we chopping it up, and I'm like, damn, you super cool. What's up? Let's follow each other. You on Twitter? Let's follow each other. Look, and you, we didn't have any reception in the house because that's usually how it is in the hills. They don't have any damn reception unless you have the Wi-Fi password. And Charles had it because, of course, he was throwing a party. The reception was so bad that the Wi-Fi password wasn't allowing to register on my phone. Plus, there was so many people who were utilizing it. So we had to jump on your phone and you had to look me up. And when you looked me up, it showed that I was blocked or you were you were blocked. I had you blocked. And that's what you said. Yo, you got me blocked. And I was like, man, I don't block anybody because first of all, I'm the type of person where I don't want to block you. I want you to see me in all this glory. I want you to bask in this glory. So I don't want to block you so you don't see what I'm doing. So for me to have you blocked, and at that point, I didn't know I couldn't see your PFP, right? So then you hand me the phone. I said, let me see your phone. Let me see you. Since I have you blocked, let me check and see your profile. And it was the doodle crown that I saw right there. And I said, yo, it's, it's you. And you said, what? What do you mean? I said, it's you. You're the one. You're the one that scammed me and the homies. You said, what are you talking about? And you said, "Man, I don't know, bro. You got me sweating over here." What? Because I was laughing, I couldn't speak because I was laughing so hard. Yeah, because I couldn't believe that I really had ran into Charles the Doodle at this random ass Hollywood Hills party. So then I explained to Charles and said, "Yo, man, like you were the guy that invited me and all the homies to that group chat, and then we got hit with that scam link that you put in the group chat, and then you disappeared. So everybody had to bail out of that group chat immediately, and we all blocked you." And during this conversation, I'm still laughing because I still found it very ironic, and it was ironic to the point where it became hilarious. And Charles broke it down the same way he just broke it down right now, like, oh, SIM key scam. Got to get one of these key card oodle doodles, whatever you said. I forgot the name of it already. But that's when I was like, yo, you got to come on Bad Take and you have to give your side of the story to the homies so we understand what your perspective is. But like I told them when I came back and I was explaining to everyone in the group chat about the party that you were super cool. It was still hard to believe what you were saying, but you were still a super cool dude. So that's why we came back that following Monday. And I can't believe I missed sushi on Sunday, bro. I'm sorry as hell about that. I definitely would have ate and broke bread of sushi and all that good stuff. That's shitty. But we came back. I brought my man Compound back up there on Monday. And as soon as we walked in, we was laughing about it because like, yo, Charles the Doodle's gonna be here. And he was like, no way you brought me to a party with Charles the Doodle in here. I was like, yes, way I did. He's gonna be there. He is right there at the bar talking to those two ladies. And we started laughing. And that's when we came over to you, introduced Compound, had a great fucking time. The vibes were immaculate. The party was on point. Even ran into Chris and the Tommy, like I told the homies earlier. But we have to get down to the meat and potatoes of this. So my question to you, Charles, is with you getting hacked and going through all these things on a personal level, why didn't you come back to the community and be like, yo, here's the breakdown. I got hacked, but it was from the SIM card situation. This happened. I had to go through this. I had to go through that. All we knew was that you went completely black, like just dark. After that scam link went to the group chat, and I don't know if somebody got or what. I don't know how people found out that it was a scam link. But after that, you just completely fell off the map until I found you at the Hollywood Hills party. So this is the question that I pose is, why didn't you come back and say, yo, XYZ?
Oh man, hey, you're a storyteller, bro. That was, you nailed it. So appreciate that. Well, man, I couldn't come back because you guys kicked me out of that clone group. Oh man, that was like first off. But I mean, the biggest thing was honestly safety, right? So after that happened, literally this guy DM'd like 300 people, and they're trying to like convince people to do like, you know, the side deal and whatnot to drain the wallet. But I didn't want to tell like what happened because in a way this kind of hack is so new. If you reveal it, it actually it's like you're giving the criminal like a blueprint on what to do as well, right? So generally these hacks, they kind of last between like 2 to 3 weeks, and then they kind of go on to their next victim. So for me, you know, for my safety, I was like, okay, shit, I'm gonna just like disappear for like, you know, 2 3 weeks and then come back, you know. So that's what I did. But man, it was wild though, bro. Like I'm only giving you like the surface because they hacked into my email, my crypto accounts. Like, you know, they try to withdraw like 80K, but luckily I only had, you know, I didn't have 80K in that account. So Chase sent me a letter and said, sorry, you know, you don't have enough funds in there. I was like, fuck, like, thank the Lord I didn't have enough money in there. Because yeah, with crypto, you know, it's not like FDIC insured or whatnot. So once they like send it to a non-wallet, it's pretty much, you know, kiss your money goodbye. But yeah, I mean, it was like the first time in my life where my wife and I just like broke down because it's like, man, we're like hard ass workers, and just to see your money disappear like that overnight, yeah, it's a killer. But yeah, I mean, all in all, it was a reality check for me. And you know, I think when things are good, we generally I don't know, we become more vulnerable when we get too comfortable, especially in the crypto space. So, but yeah, bro.
No, I agree. I agree. And this is the same conversation we had face to face. And the points that you made at that time made sense to me then. They make sense to me now, right? But on the flip side of that coin, I hope you can understand where we stand, right? In our perspective. To have you disappear for X amount of weeks and then pop up out of nowhere like, yo, what's up, guys?
Oh,
I'm back.
oh, also, I mean, I didn't tell you this. It took freaking like 3 weeks to get my account back as well. So that's why I was gone for like a month. Man, Twitter's like terrible. So I actually had a homie at Azuki get me a like internal contact at Twitter. So then I was able to like, you know, submit like a formal request, and then you have to wait, and then you have to like keep following up like every single day, and then you get your account back. But yeah, it's a process. But no, I mean, that's what you
No.
got to do though. Like, I don't blame you guys. Like, yeah, I would have done the same, you know, until you get some proof. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I wanted to get the clarification out, right? And I know some people are going to feel some type of way regardless. They're going to have an opinion on this because their experience is different from mine, and everybody has their own perspective. But um sitting there and, you know, drinking sparkling water with you and and kicking it with y'all, it was fun. I ain't even gonna lie. We had a great time. Every night I went into that house at ZTX, I had a great time. And I still think it's so ironic that your partner's name was Karma, and we all in there having a good time together. And then I meet you at this random ass mansion. So yeah, man, I gotta be 100% honest with you. I'm still kind of sketched out. I don't know, right? Like I don't know what to trust. I don't know if I can trust you or not. Whether that matters or not, who knows? I'm just gonna be honest and upfront because I do believe in effective communication. But I will say, the time spent kicking it with you and talking to you was a great time, man. We had a great fucking time, regardless if you tried to scam, just tried to scam us, a mass scam or not. It was a good time when I met you in
Yeah, yeah.
person. But I do appreciate the time that you coming in here and explaining this and giving us this breakdown for people to have a better understanding of the entire situation. I definitely appreciate that, and I'm grateful for that, man.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, and if anyone, yeah, I'm like scared in the DMs, but yeah, if anyone has any questions about, security or anything, I'm here. I'm here. I spent so much time, just researching and everything. So, yeah, I'm here for anyone.
No,
My
for sure.
my phone number was one of the I think a lot of ours were one of the ones that were compromised, and the Twitter had a leak, and it was kind of used and blackmailed against Twitter, and I think they released like 200 million phone numbers or some crazy amount of phone numbers. But I get a ton of emails and phone calls weekly now that are clearly scams, like phishing scams, and I'm almost on the verge of changing my phone number just because stories like yours, SIM swaps and stuff, and I believe that we had the Artifact COO, I believe, also had a SIM swap happen to him as well. And knowing that my number was leaked with the Twitter leak, I've been considering it. Now this story actually makes me think that I should probably change to a California number, anyways.
Yeah.
I might do it.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, a pro tip is actually use a Google Voice number. So you could have your normal number, but just use your Google Voice because that's pretty hard to track unless they have your email. But they'd have to go multiple steps. But that's why I'd recommend getting that UV key for your email, make that like bulletproof, and then doing a Google Voice. So, I've spoke with a ton of security experts, and that's kind of what they do. They actually get like a phone number from a friend, and then they do a Google Voice, just so it's like extra secure.
No, that makes sense too. That makes sense. No, man. Hella ironic situation. Still very hilarious to me. Um, like I said, I don't know if I can if I fully trust you yet, but the vibes were great. So if you come back to LA, maybe we can hang out at a distance or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. No, that's the thing, right? I mean, it's like I've been someone that's been pretty public all my life, and I'm a firm believer that it takes like a lifetime to build your reputation, but it takes a day to lose it, right? So, yeah, no, you know, I'll link up with you in LA. Don't worry, we'll break some bread.
Yeah. No, for sure. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you taking the time. Maybe you can come in here and show your project, and then nobody will buy it because we don't trust it. Say no.
Yeah,
Yo, on
maybe,
that
maybe I'll
SIM
switch to a
swap.
clone, bro.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah, I can say clone, man. Maybe it's time. I've been I need to change my identity. I need like a
it
new
would help with the
turn that
Yeah.
identity.
leaf. Turn that leaf.
You're definitely gonna be Charles the Doodle forever, especially with that king crown, bro. Every time I see that green background, I'm like, oh shit, Charles the Doodle.
Duck.
It's funny. Nah, I
Yo, I
appreciate you
think
though. I appreciate
on
you,
that
man.
SIM swap thing, you can call your provider and put an extra like block in place so that people can't do that. Because I've been looking into that too. So I don't know if there's anybody else that knows anything more about that. Maybe.
Oh, that might be nice. Like a key, like a passphrase. Like they won't change out the SIM unless that you have a
Yeah.
specific
So
pass.
the first step is to call and make sure that no recent ones have been added to your account, right? And that way you know that someone else isn't operating with your SIM, that you don't know about, like another phone. And then the second question is basically tell them that you don't want anybody to be able to add a SIM without, a special permission, whether that's a password or what. I can't remember, but there is a way to do that.
Yeah, no trust. Like I had those in place. So I actually spoke with a lawyer in Miami, and he did about 150 cases in about 8 months, and 10 of the cases were actually from one location. So a lot of these actually happen in store. And I actually tested this. I went to like a local store here, and this kid, I mean, he was probably like low 20s or whatever, but he literally like started going into all my accounts, and he didn't even verify like who I was. And I was like, dude, like you didn't even check my ID. So that's the thing, right? Like you can have all these passwords and stuff, but most of these happen in store, which is crazy.
That is crazy. And that kind of makes sense too, for real, to be honest. That is kind of nuts. Tavi, what's good, bro?
Oh man, I was gonna leave, but then I came back because this was pretty proper. I just want to say thank you to Charles the Doodle for coming up and speaking his piece. Appreciate Dre, helping play a mediator here and everyone kind of hearing both sides. I think it was helpful. So, but yeah, no, that was. I'm glad I stuck around, given the space is not recorded. So, yeah, that's all I got. But with that,
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna drop back into listening mode.
Appreciate you, Tavi. Where's Jerry the Human when we need you, man? Like that's our security specialist within the group.
Charles, we had a saying after everything happened. Like, if someone was going to click a link, we'd say, "Don't get doodled."
Oh.
So we would just warn people not to get doodled.
It's definitely
Oh man, that's great. That's great. I love it.
Oh, here you go, Jerry the Human, right here. This is our resident security specialist right
Yeah,
here.
it's how not to get doodled.
Let's check
Yeah.
with Danny. Let's check with Danny. He's got his hand up, and then what Jerry comes up. What's up, Danny?
Yo, what's going on? I just wanted to number one say thank y'all for the event. It was really dope. From like the food to the music to the people, it was probably the best event I went to in all of FTLA. It's just like honestly the tacos were fucking amazing. they were
Appreciate you.
so good, and it was so perfect because like me, Cram, and a few of the people were like lighting up, and then like 10 minutes later, there's tacos right there, and it was like, oh shit, okay, well. So it was so perfect. I appreciate meeting y'all. Everyone's amazing. Dre, Compound. Um, Compound made sure to tell us all who his girl was, so no one approached her. But but it was a great experience, and I can't wait to like buy my own clone so I can attend more of these things, and then also just let y'all know that yeah, like it was literally the best party, even better than the other block for me. The other block felt like a networking event. It felt like a friends like meetup where you just hang out and have a good time.
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, Danny. Appreciate you taking the time and passing along those kind words. If you can do me a favor and tweet Artifact and let them know that it was the best party you went to at FTLA, I would greatly appreciate that. If
Yo, we will.
everybody
Yeah,
in
I
the
no problem.
space,
It was better than the official Artifact event in New York.
hey, if everybody in the space could go ahead and get that copy pasta copied, I would I would greatly appreciate that. Let
We
them
will.
know what's cracking.
We will retweet it. I had a
For
blast,
sure.
bro. Thanks for coming, Danny. You and the crew bring the vibes, bro. And I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad we all had a good time. And yes, me and Dre, all our girls were dripped out in Bad Take merch. So you already knew who our girls were. They came rocking Bad Take merch.
You know what's funny is that I sent people to go keep my girl company. Like, yo, she's on the couch not doing much. Can you go talk? Can you go talk to her? She's sitting right there.
She
Yo,
said,
Dre, you still haven't formally introduced me to your girl.
Damn, for real?
Dude.
Damn, that's terrible. I apologize.
it'd be like that with Dre, huh?
I didn't even think
It's
about
been
that,
like
man.
5 events, right? And like,
Damn.
and I want to come up to her and be like, yo, and I want you to be like, yo, this is my boy Demi.
Bro,
I'll be like,
every
yo,
time somebody comes up, I usually introduce them first to her. Like, yo, this is Compound, this is whatever, this is Vega,
I
whoever
can
it may be.
second that. I never met Miss Mill either.
Right?
Damn. Why'd y'all
Yo,
say nothing at the bar? We was
Bro,
there.
but I'm not gonna lie. I just really want to meet Lil Dre. He seems like a menace. A
Oh, bro,
lit
hey,
menace.
you have no idea. You have
guys,
no
don't
idea.
feel bad. When she first came to an event, We all played poker together for 3 hours, and Dre denied to me to her.
Oh, he
And
is perfect.
oh, bro,
He
I
was
had
the
to
first
introduce
person.
myself.
He was the first person I introduced to
Yo,
her. We shooting craps at the table. I'm like, yo, that's my man Compound. This is my wife Kat. That's my guy. You got to know him. He is perfect. Compound always be perfect trying to
Dre
take me
just
yeah. The,
made
down,
the,
it
the
bro.
thing
up.
is, yo, with Dre, like I knew who she was, but I didn't want to be like that fucking weirdo to say what's up, and, like, you
No, it's
know.
nothing weird, man. It's nothing weird about that. She know what it is. She hear me right now talking to you.
You know what she said? She said, "Yeah, I'm glad that he has you guys at night because I can't stand this nerd shit." She said, "Y'all are such nerds," and I was like, "Yeah, no, I mean you're right." And
Don't she?
Shauna agreed too.
Don't she play PlayStation?
Yeah, she played Call of Duty.
Calling
And
it.
yeah, she do. Call of Duty, Last of Us, all of that stuff.
She's projecting, bro. That's it. Tell her she's
No, that's all. She can't deny it. She
she
wants to
wants
be a Twitch streamer, bro. Like she in it to win it, man. It just when it comes to NFTs and shit, she's like, all right, bro.
That's
she's a
gangster.
streamer. Tell her I said she's a nerd.
Oh, I know. She
She-
knows. She's
Yeah,
She's
but
like,
on the real though, I wanna.
she's not in the space, but she's still in the room, right? Like that.
yeah, that see, I like that. That was a rap bar right there. That was a bar. For
Yo,
sure.
on the real though, I'm gonna actually shout out to the event on Friday. I'm gonna echo what Danny said. Like, it wasn't like a networking event. Literally, all the homies pulled through, from like Cram to like Psycho Kitty to my bro. Obviously,
Yeah.
all the CloneX and Bad Take family. Like, it felt like just like a like what Danny said, like it's just a homies meetup. It's like we
Well,
all
Right.
I
just
think for
kicking
me,
it.
it's
The
like
vibes are immaculate.
I went to the other events and I wasn't expecting anything because I'm not a CloneX holder, but I hold other things, and so I wasn't expecting anything but to hang out with all my boys and people, and then to see the event it was just like even the security guard got me papers in his car so I could roll my shit. He's like
It
he's
was
like
lit.
he's like, you need something? I was like, yeah. I was like, this is crazy, but like, you got anything to roll? He's like, follow me my card, and I was like, all right, my hands on my phone just in case you try to pull something crazy. And then all of a sudden he's like, I got you, and he pulled out some like XLs, and I was like, all right, man.
Nah, Barney he was hella cool. He held it down. He had that thing on him at all times as well. Nah, that's what I wanted the event to be. I didn't want it to be like a party where the music was so loud that you couldn't hear each other and you couldn't speak to each other, right? But I didn't want it to be just a party. That's the whole point of having it, making it a panelist discussion where we can get some information, and it's kind of like a networking event as well. But then you got bomb ass food served by Mira. Like the homies hold it down with the food. They
Bro,
do
those
not play.
tacos, bro. I think I had 12 tacos.
They don't
I,
play any games, man.
No,
They are
that shit
not to
was
be
dummy
played.
fire. But
That shit
yo,
is too funny.
Yeah,
Dre,
Damn.
I want to ask you a question. The whole like setup, because I saw the cause piece on the side. Like,
mhm.
I'm really attention to detail when it comes to streetwear. Like, were you the one that like set up like all the decorations and shit like that? Because like the cause piece, like I was like, damn, yeah, companions, bitch. Like,
No, that's
I felt
that's
like
how it
great
is.
process.
It's called Project Melrose, and it's owned by the homegirl Taz, and Taz is Janae Eiko's manager. And that space is like the low key space that people go through or come to when they don't want to be out in the street. So like Janae come through there. Chris Brown painted the mural on the wall, the mural that was closer to the panelists down
Yeah, I
there.
saw that one.
Chris Brown painted that. Big Sean goes through all the time. Like Chance the Rapper, like all of the people who want to be able to kick it and not have people in their ass when they're kicking it, they go through that spot. So I knew it was low key and I knew it was ducked off. So I thought it would be perfect. The vibes were already set. The Tupac mural on the wall, like it was just fire. The lights, everything was dope about it. So
Yeah, but
I
Millie,
just knew to
so
hold it.
with the whole entire process, you got that connect when you were working with TDE from like back in the day, right?
No, I actually met, what's mad wild is I met her through Chris Lee. He introduced me to her. I went and scouted out the venue, built a rapport with her, and honestly, she wants me to do something there monthly. So I'm thinking about doing that as well, just to have a place where all of us can come together on a monthly basis. You know what I'm saying, and
Oh
look
yeah,
forward to
dude,
that
let me know. We're all gonna pull up for
bro,
sure.
That's a new clubhouse, bro. That's the CloneX clubhouse.
for real.
you know what's crazy, Dre?
What's that?
You remember Julius?
Uh-huh.
He was trying to put us onto that spot for a long time and just never materialized because Julius he just would disappear for like months at a time.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, but nah, it turned out fire, man. I'm glad everybody had a good time, and I'm serious, yo. If y'all really felt like y'all it was the best party at NFTL, quote, send out a tweet at NFTLA, let them know. At Artifact, let everybody know that we came through and everybody had great vibes and a great time there. Cause they got to start putting some respect on the name. They got to quit playing with us out here. They think we just worried about the floor price and sitting here flooding shit. Like, no, we really out here coming together as a community, having great vibes and gelling as a family. They need to know these things. So
Dude, the craziest thing is when you got like Clegg, because I introduced like my boy TJ to Clegg. He's like, "There's no way they got the founder." And you guys had Bobby Hundreds. I know Millie, you were talking about, and you kept it under wraps for a minute, and I think it blew everyone's expectations out of the water. Like,
yeah,
got like heavy hitters besides like you guys and CloneX LA, and for people to throw a community event, this isn't even not even by Artifact, it's by you guys, dude. Like, sort of snapback, shout out to Cass,
yeah.
Compound, everyone, CloneX LA. Like, you guys just fucking murder that shit.
People showed up, man. The homies came through. The homie Bobby, man. I'm gonna say this till I'm blue in the face. The homie Bobby, the homie, he works at Kraken Collective. They make all of our merch. So Bobby and I came together, and we were ones that designed the CloneX LA baseball jersey, as well as the CloneX LA Blazers that we came out with for designer con. But my man Bobby shows up all the time, and he was there all along the way of planning this out from beginning to end. So I got to shout him out. Him and Cass, man. It was the three amigos in that bitch, making sure everything happened. And then we had all of the other homies come in and do what they were good at. Mira, like I said, with the tacos and the food, that's what they're good at, bro. And they murdered that shit. The presentation, the tent with the branding all on it, and the chef and everything. Like the chef of those tacos, I don't want to mess up this story, but he is the chef from what's it called?
French Laundry. French Laundry.
French Laundry. That's like top 3 restaurant in the world, right? It's one of the chefs from there. And my man comes through with Mira at a CloneX LA event, giving y'all gourmet tacos. Nobody even knows, right? But gourmet street shit tacos, like these shits are amazing, right? And that's the type of things that we do. Then we have Snapback, who's exceptionally well with his production and on point with what he does, streaming everything on the Artifact official Twitch page, right? Like, it was a surprise after surprise after surprise. And I didn't want to let anyone know that Chris was coming. That's why we held that information off to the actual day. Nobody knew he was going to show up. Nobody knew he was going to be there besides me and
Me.
and Cass, yeah, and Compound. But I kept that close to chest. I didn't tell anybody that Bobby Hundreds was coming until the day before, right? And only
Yeah.
people who knew was they knew. So
I
that's
wasn't even talking to Compound about like how good the stream quality was.
oh damn, that was me. I muted you. My bad. Go ahead.
Like I just didn't think like how crazy the stream quality was gonna be. So I went to Compound. I'm like, yeah, because I was late because my girl had to drive from OC. So I watched it live on Twitch. I watched it live on Twitter, the CloneX LA Twitter page, and man, the quality was just so insane. Like, everyone can speak their mind. You can hear everyone clearly. The little bad take logo in the bottom left, the attention to
Yeah.
detail, the CloneX LA. Like, I watched both that and the Twitch stream when I was waiting for my girl to get ready and shit like that. And I was like, damn, this shit's fucking dope. Like, I can't
Yeah.
imagine this shit live.
Homie showed up, man. And I think that's just what it is. That shows the precedence of what we do as a collective as CloneX LA, man. Like we just show up for what we need to show up for. So no, I'm grateful for everybody. I appreciate y'all and the great positive feedback. I appreciate y'all taking the time to come out and chill with us. And I'm glad y'all had a great time, man. But just know this is only the beginning. This is the very, very beginning. This is what, like our 4th or 5th event, but this is the very beginning of what we're gonna do. So
I'm bullish as fuck. That event was out of here.
yeah,
So
man.
for those of you who were not there, next one, pull up
Yeah,
because
you can't miss it. You should have pulled up, Charles the Doodle, man. I told you it was gonna be lit, bro.
There's
Man, I know these tacos, man.
I
bro,
told you it was gonna be
These
lit,
tacos
man.
on fire.
there's about 20 to 30 minutes a day where randomly I think about these tacos.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
Those tacos. And I
bro, Dre, did you even
remember
eat one?
I ate like 7 of them, man.
What? Vegan? What did you eat?
Yeah, I just ate all the vegetables. I didn't eat any meat, and just the vegetables was wagging. Like they put their foot in. It's toes all in that joint. They was
I
killing it,
think
man.
French Laundry is like number 1 or 2. It was at one
Yep,
point.
yep. On the world,
Yeah, dude, those guys. I
it's
can't even
crazy.
imagine what you guys were eating, and nobody knew, man.
Yep, next level stuff. And then
Is that
that's
their?
all regards to the
On
mirror team,
charcoal,
bro.
bro. They were cooking it on
Oh my
charcoal.
god,
That's how
yo,
you knew it was smacking.
is that their chef? Like for their shop?
Yeah, for the squad that they are, the Mirror Holdings team. The homies from CloneX LA came together and formed their own pocket called the Mirror Holdings team, and they put these events on when they have this level of food there for their events, no matter where it's at.
Damn.
So every time I do something as CloneX LA, you already know who in the building because it's already
So it's
proven.
almost
Like
like
they get
a
down.
event company. But don't they have a taco shop too?
It's in Whittier.
Milano.
It's in
Uh,
Whittier. They have a place where they the last event where we all
oh
showed up
my
to.
god.
Where's like last month we came through. They had their own event
Is that
there.
where the chef is?
Yep, in Whittier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bro, they got their own sauce, bro.
Yes, the sauce is real.
Mm.
The sauce is
If
so
you
good.
like
Hey,
truffle, if you guys like truffle, that shit smacks.
if you haven't seen the recap video, I pinned it to the top. Check it out. Like, there's a part in there. It's my favorite part when Bobby Hundreds like just kind of stops what he's saying and kind of just looks around and realizes like he says CloneX LA is operating at a different level, something along the lines, bro. It's the best quote of the night, and
Yeah,
captured it perfectly in here because that's saying a lot, bro. When Bobby Hundred stops what he's doing to like give flowers to CloneX LA and what y'all put together, that's huge, bro.
yeah, man. They held it down. They held it down. So we come together like Voltron, man. For real. For real, for real. Let me find this hot sauce so I can
Yo,
pin it to
so
the
here's
top.
a
So
take. Here's a take.
Yeah, that hot sauce was
This
crazy.
is where when Artifact has creators, that creators fall under the category of people that can pull this type of shit off. Because if they can be a verified creator, like the people that are throwing these parties for in CloneX LA, they can then bring like do almost the road show to help these other communities show how to get it done. You know what I mean? And be that creative aspect that's like, yeah, this place is dope. No, this place sucks. Yeah, it needs a little bit of an outside space. This doesn't have it. Here's the type of food we're going to need. Like, because Artifact's going to be there to help back it up to the extent that they deem necessary, which has been a favorable experience from people that I've heard involved in it. But I think that, dude, Dre, fill out their creator form.
I mean, I'm already in there. I already made it to that point. Like, this is why I got on those Twitter spaces specifically to have these discussions to say, like, yeah, we have creators that are traditional 3D creators, visual creators, right? Artistic creators. But the point that I wanted to make and that I will always stand by is there are different type of creators, and I know myself, I am a creator. I can see things before they happen, right? I can put pieces together. I can put things together that necessarily other people can't see. I've done it my entire life, but that doesn't take away from me being a creator because it's not done in Blender or another 3D software. So that was always the point that I was making. Like, the same way that Kanye West can create these masterpieces and never know how to play a single instrument, or P. Diddy can put music together and never know how to read music, right? If you can hear a certain sound that needs to be with another certain sound, and you create a record, and then you create so many tracks of those records that you create an album, does that take away from you being a creator just because you weren't the one pushing the buttons? No, like that's the same vein that I stem from. Like, I know that's part of my ability. That's the reason why I have the clone that I have with the VVS eyes, because I see things that other people can't see. It's always been that way. It's why I led to me working with the people I've worked with in my career, and why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. So they respected that. And I actually had a conversation with many people on the Artifact team about this specific point. So I've honestly been a part of the Artifact creator side of things, and I didn't even know I was a part of it. But
Yeah, I mean, because to me,
yeah,
it's always resonated. Like when you said that, because I feel that way too. Like I'm not a creator on necessarily in the art form, but it's an art in the way that I do it, and by connecting the dots, connecting people, seeing like a vision and like what needs to happen to get there. But so that's cool to
yeah,
hear, and it's a perfect example. Because I
Yo,
think that
fact.
that Clone XLA thing, taking nothing away from the people involved and what you guys have done, right? Because it took the first people to like blaze that path. I think that can be replicated, and clones are that dope. You know what I mean? Like the
Hmm.
clone community is
Hmm.
that dope, and so it can be in other cities too.
100%. I think it's something that, I mean, that's why we rotate people in and out. It's people who started off with us that no longer necessarily step out and are as active as they once were, and it's people that's coming in now, right? Like
Yeah, that's fire.
it's kind of like, is, I mean, but for real, like this is Compound's first event with us as CloneX LA. This was Snapback's first event with us as CloneX LA. And we rotating people in and out like Power Rangers, right? Like Rocky became the Red Ranger after a while, right? And Jason was the White Ranger, then he became the Red Ranger, then he was the Green. You know what I'm saying? It's the same type of situation. As long as the people have the ability to do what needs to be done as a team, it don't matter who's there, we just got to win the championship, and that's what we on,
Mm-hmm.
for real.
That's good stuff.
yo, I'm just thankful to have someone like Dre have the knowledge and push shit like this and say shit like this. So yeah, bro, everyone give their flowers to Dre for always
That's love, man.
leading us in a way where I feel like I'm not gonna say without you we would be fucked, but like you bring a lot that I feel like other people can't, and it's really good during a time of like where people feel shitty and act up and do weird shit, but just watching it, witnessing it, becoming closer to you as a friend, just literally just looking at the shit you do is like pretty insane from
I
the
appreciate
internet
it,
and
man.
just from like a smaller community, and that goes to everyone you work with as well. Like
I,
shit
I
is
appreciate you, bro.
so
No,
yeah.
man, it's about the betterment of us all, for real. Like you know what I mean, I don't want to sit here and take credit for it all, because I know I couldn't do it without the people who are with me, or the people that I'm with, right? It's a teamwork situation. I just know how to play my position well. And that's the reason why I'm so fucking tired now. And that's the reason why I was out in the streets all week, because that's my position, to be out and with the people and networking and getting as much awareness built up as possible, to then bring it back to the team and play my position when it's game time. Like I can't cook them fucking tacos the way the homie set it up like that. I can't do the things that, that Snap does or Ninja does with the production level. You know what I mean? Like I'm not as organized as Kaz is, or Bobby. Like Bobby is one of the most driven motherfuckers I met, right? And even Vega. Like I tell Vega all the time how much he's changing the game with his innovation of the utilization of the IPs that he have, whether it's with CloneX or Valhalla or whoever. That comes straight out of him. That's his creative ability. That's who he is, right? And it's going to be on a different level than who I am, because we're different individuals. But I can always appreciate the artistic ability when I see it. So that's what makes us us. That's what makes CloneX LA what it is that we can come together with these different perspectives and this different energy and harness it and execute to take it to the championship.
Amen. Oh my God, Tre, you are a true visionary, and I think your essence shine through every detail and the way the experience was organized, and everything felt so wholesome, like truly. But also, it's your wisdom that allows you to recognize strength in others, and your confidence that you don't feel competitive, which is very rare for a man. You are ready to empower and embrace other people's superpowers, and That's a very unique skill
And
to develop.
especially living in LA, Polly, it's rare to come by in anyone nowadays. But yeah, I
That's a
agree with
fact.
what you're saying.
But I mean, we gotta call a spade a spade. I'm not from LA either. You know what I mean? I'm a transplant. I'm coming
Still, the
from
people
Mm-hmm.
that come
the
here from other
Midwest.
places, still, I don't know. There's something in the water out here where people
No,
feel like
yo, that's all truth. But that
feel
is
like they're
also
better than
something.
someone else. You know?
I mean, but that's something that I've learned too because I've been traveling and working with people who are from here. Me traveling back and forth with TDE, I was living in Ohio at the time, so I was just coming back to LA, seeing the lights, like Charles the Doodle said, like the energy here is something different here, and that's a fact. And one thing I've learned is if you don't utilize the energy that is here to create exactly what you want in this reality, that energy will use you anyway. You'll be drained here anyway. You can't sit in the house and try to avoid it because that's just the energy that the way it flows within the city. Whether you're going to utilize it or somebody else is going to utilize it, but it's going to be used. So I used to go and fly to LA, work with Kendrick, work with SZA, work with Schoolboy, fly back home and be drained to the max. I had to sit down and sleep for days just to build it back up. And that wisdom from those experiences now just play where I'm at today. I know how to harness it, I know how to utilize it, and I know how to execute on what I need to execute on. I know how to pass the baton to the people that need to be passed to. I know when to sit back and shut the hell up when I need to, and I know when to stand up and talk when I need to. And that's knowing how to utilize that energy is how you create the outcome of the reality that you want to have in this lifetime. So yeah, that's the difference, man. You right. This is something in this water where people just, they think and they move differently. So as long as you know how to flow within that water, you're good.
I agree, 100%. It's a fact.
So shout out to the team. Yeah, I did what I had to do. I worked my ass off to connect the dots and make sure that Bobby was here because quiet as kept. And this is one thing that nobody knew either, is that they low key canceled on us, and nobody knew that. And I'm telling y'all now because it's over. But we got them locked in, and then the day before, 2 days before, they canceled and pulled out, and they wasn't gonna come. And I had already had everything else set up. I had already had Chris saying that he was coming and nobody else knew that he was coming besides the people who was working on it. And for real, Bobby Hundreds was the vocal point of the party for me or the event for me because he was the one that was going to pull the attention and get everybody in to hear what he had to speak about when it came to Web3. And him pulling out that at the end was like, no, we got to make this happen. So I remember emailing and calling his assistant and I'm like, yo, no, what we got to do to make this happen? I already got this set up. I already got Chris Lee coming. He's excited to sit down and speak to him about this topic. Like anything we got to do to get him out here because Bobby Hundreds was recording his audio book and it was supposed to be done on Wednesday, but it got pushed back from Wednesday to Thursday and Friday evening. And he had double booked the time slot, so he wouldn't have been able to make it to the CloneX LA event. He had to do and take care of some other stuff with his audio book. So that's Thursday, Wednesday night, Thursday morning. No, we got to make this happen. What we got to do? I got Chris Lee coming through. He's excited to talk to him. They haven't been around each other in a long time, and they even said that during the streaming. Like we haven't talked to each other in a long time. It's amazing to get in the same room with each other. So I knew that, and I utilized that as a leverage to make sure that he came. Right, I'm talking to Chris like, "Yo, man, send him." Like I did everything I had to do to make it work, but that was my position. That was my point of being there. I had selected a venue. I had organized this entire event because we had NFTLA, and there was no way that we was going to have this huge conference come to LA and us as CloneX LA not do anything. And I had brought that point to the homies months ago, like, yo, we got to make sure we knocking out the park for this because this is our own backyard. Ain't no way we gonna not do nothing. A lot of people weren't even interested in even doing an event, but I pushed on. All right, cool. I'll do it by myself. We'll figure it out. And then slowly but surely, people came along as it started picking up steam and we started putting pieces in place. But yeah, man, it got to the point he almost pulled out. I had to pull him back in, and we see what happened. It fell through and it happened, but
Get back.
people have no idea the shit that happens like that on the back
Get
end.
back here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
They have no
Get
idea.
back.
Yo, and also it was great when Bobby was like, "Hey, the real reason I'm here is because Jace. I'm here
Yes.
because Jace Bennett asked me to be here, and he is a whale
Yes.
in my project, and you guys, he's got pole in my project.
Yes. And I
If
knew
Jace was
that.
here,
I knew that. So I went to Jace, what was that, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, like, yo, can you do me a solid? We got to pull this man in here. We got to make sure he come through. And Jace showed up, man. He showed
yo,
up for real.
yo, we didn't realize how much pole Jace had around here.
I
Like
did.
That guy's such a good
I
man, dude.
he's so
I
humble out here,
recognize that
bro. But
shit.
and he's bad take freaking co-host OG too. Jace, shout out Jace.
Right.
He's gonna he's have a hard time making it. His time frames are now all messed up
Yo,
because he wanted to move to Scotland,
listen,
but
we need to go there. I
No,
was
for sure.
talking to
you
somebody
guys,
today about Scotland, and like you can get like cool ass castles for the cheap, dude. And then
I'm trying to make it to Tokyo first, bro. Before we go
I
to
know, but
Scotland, I gotta
dude, at
make it
one
to Tokyo.
point, dude, it'd be tight, dude. You can have like a fucking theme party and shit, dude. But I can't wait to see Dre in a kilt.
I'm
yo,
definitely gonna wreck a kilt, bro.
what time do I gotta
She
wake up?
needs to know.
What time do I gotta wake up to do a bad take Europe? Like one day, maybe. I'm not gonna commit to
5
like
a.m.
once a day, but like 5 a.m. and that I can catch Jace.
That would be dope
I
though.
mean, they're 7 or 8 hours ahead of me, so that means 5 hours ahead of you.
We got to do a bad take morning show, like a breakfast.
We
Pull
do.
up, make your coffee, make your tea, wake up, Grand Rising collab with Bombay. Like
We
some
do.
Dude, they're like 11 hours, 10 hours behind you.
Well, dude, I don't know. When I started this shit after I left that party, Dre, the whole crowd was different. It's like 1 in the morning, just after one, and I didn't. I mean, Pompisha was in here with me. Rose was in here. There were a few people in here. Demi and his girl were in here, but everybody else, like, I'd never seen anybody. So there is a whole untapped side of the world that we ain't even we ain't even hitting.
We definitely need a daytime version of Bad Take too, man, because it's like so many hours where nothing is going on. And when we did that one earlier, I guess that was that NFT LA week, whatever day we did it, and it was a different demographic of people in here.
Early in
I
the
can,
daytime when we did it.
yeah, I like that, man. I can appreciate that because it's people who necessarily don't catch this because it's too late on their side of the earth. So we can go in and take care of that as well, or maybe just switch it up from days and have some time. We come over there early, maybe around like 2, 3 in the afternoon, whenever, and then have some ones at night as well.
Yeah, the Japan event. Are we taking wagers on whether we think the year-end event that Artifact will do will be in the U.S. or not?
Nah, I'm gonna let that bet.
I mean, I wasn't planning on going, but now I'm trying to figure out how
Well,
I can
so
make it happen.
here's the
I'm trying to go,
here's
man.
the
I'm
Like
only
gonna
a
go.
media pass. We're gonna go on media passes during Millie.
yeah.
I'm gonna go, man. I'm really looking into it now. After the event on Friday, I'm like, damn, man,
Yeah, I mean,
I
so
gotta go Tokyo.
here's what I'm thinking. Why I bring it up is I'm thinking that as much as I thought the year-end party would be in over there with them doing that event, I feel like it's going to be in the U.S. just because of Nike and like the crypto kicks and all that stuff. I don't know, man. And so if it was in the U.S., like I knew the year-end party was going to be in the U.S., then definitely would be doing everything I could to get out to there for 4:30. So that's the only reason I bring it up to ask you guys.
Yeah, I would say this. We all know that. I'll say this. It's certain things that. How can I say this? If you can go to Tokyo, try to go to Tokyo. I'll say that. Just say it like that. That's what I plan on doing.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's
So
kind of how I feel.
So it means just go to Tokyo, pretty much.
Yeah,
I mean, if you can go, I would go. I know I'm trying my damnness to make it.
how
I am going to
how long
go.
are you
I'm
going
gonna
to go
speak it. I am
for
going
though?
to go. See, that's the thing. I don't. If you flying out there like that, you want to make it worth the time, right? Because the event is only one
That's
day.
it.
So you fly to Tokyo for the weekend and come back
Oh,
home?
fuck no, dude. I can't go anywhere just for the weekend. I'm so pampered.
You'll be there for a month. Watch.
Yeah,
Darren's gonna be
dude.
in
Come on, man.
Bro, I
with
just
a
got back from
driver
there and I
and
linked up with
everything.
Bombay. That shit was a fucking movie. So
How
if you
long was
guys
you out
can,
there, Pump?
I would say I was out there for like 2 weeks almost.
See,
And
shit, I can't do 2 weeks. I got a
bro,
family
you
and
don't have to
kids
do
and
Man,
shit.
my
you don't
kids
have
will
to do
kill
two
me.
weeks, but bro, when I say like it's the most amazing time ever, and if I could move there, I would. Like, bro, it's just such a fucking vibe. The people are so nice. The food is so good. Everything is so much cheaper and 10 times better. It's just insane, bro.
Is
Yeah,
that true,
man.
Bombuzi?
Clean,
Bamboozle.
clean, bro. It's wow.
All
I
right,
heard
I'm gonna just say it. All right. You can come for a week,
Yes, I
right?
can't hear
You
you,
can come
Bombay.
for.
Sorry if I'm interrupting. I can't hear you.
Okay, one second. I'm coming. I'm gonna drop down.
is Bombuzi is
Bombay, I
Tokyo
think
a
you're
rug or
rugging.
is it like it?
I feel like he's gonna say it's a rug.
Yo, I heard Bombuzi's that MF in
Yeah,
Tokyo.
he is.
That's what I heard.
I'm trying to go,
I
man.
gotta go.
Yo, everything there too. If you want to go shopping, is like 20% to 30% cheaper. I would say.
I gotta go. I'm honestly going for the main thing would be going for the event for real.
Well,
Okay.
you eat sushi.
Okay.
You eat
So
sushi, so you'll have a fucking good time.
that you can hear me
Yeah,
now.
that's true. Yeah, I hear
Okay.
you.
That's crazy that you couldn't hear me for about the past 2 hours.
Not at all.
Bro, don't worry. I was
He was
holding it down.
talking
I
the
was
whole time.
holding it down. All right. Tokyo is not a rug for sure. It's pretty good, but I'll say I'm a rug because I ain't gonna be there.
What the fuck?
Bro, I'm gonna be in Thailand on Phi Island, bro.
Damn, bro. All right, guys. Um,
Dog,
maybe you guys
I
could
had
go a
I had
different
my
time of the
vacation
year.
booked, bro. Like that's like during like the golden week, so like I had like
Nah,
holiday. It's
bro.
like the
If you
holiday
guys
time.
cannot, nah, fuck out of here, Bombay. If they cannot link up with you, do not go.
Bro, it was I was like I'm like still
Fuck
hurt
that.
because like I had my vacation, and of course they said it during like the vacation time here in Japan, and they announced it, bro. My ass is gonna be drunk somewhere in Thailand during that event. So y'all, good luck with y'all. Have
Yeah,
fun,
bro.
take
Pump,
All right,
pictures, but I ain't
pump,
now
gonna
I'm
be there.
definitely not going.
pump. Looks like you're our tour guide.
I was gonna go, but now Bombay said he's not gonna be there, bro. Like, nah, that's like going to your family member's city and not checking in with them. I can't do that,
That's
you
like
know.
showing up to Thanksgiving and then your cousins don't show up, so you just there by
Yeah, that's
yourself, like.
just some weird, you know. I gotta link up with my boy.
Oh man, but Dre, you can definitely just if you just plan on coming to Tokyo, like you can do 5 days, 4 days, and see the sights, do some shopping, and then go home.
Mind you,
I'm
though,
gonna
it's
be I'm
one
gonna
day
be
of
honest though.
traveling each way. 1 day of traveling each way.
No, that sucks. Nah,
No, but
see,
you
I'm
gain a
gonna be
day
honest
when you
with you.
come here, but when you go home, you lose a day. That's the
Yeah, dude, the
problem.
flight's not gonna be that bad, dude. It's pretty.
And from LA, dude, from LA to Tokyo is like what 10,
Oh,
13 hours?
11, 12 hours, I think.
Yeah, that's not that
Ooh.
bad. It's not
How
that
much are the
bad.
tickets right now? I wonder how much they are because of the cherry blossom. I think they're a little more
No, it's
pricey.
over. It'll be over. Cherry Blossom is right now, so you'll get like the end of it, which you probably can get here round trip for like $1. Um, and hotels here are pretty cheap too. Good hotels. It's just affordable. Food is here, and just come pack with an empty suitcase, Dre, and then do some shopping and
Bro,
go
you're
home.
tempting me. You're tempting me. You're tempting me. Fuck my
But
life.
let me say this though. Like,
Yeah.
all right, so first
Dude, if we're
point,
going, we're getting
if
pimp. It's bad.
when I come, right, I want to, I if I'm explore and do all the sites and shit like that, I want to do it with my wife. Like I ain't really,
Yep.
I got to think about doing those type of things without her being there with me because I like for her to share those experiences with me, right, and those memories, right. So I won't necessarily even be traveling or sightseeing or anything like that. It'd be more like a low key business trip. One
Yep.
second point, if I come with an empty suitcase, are they gonna have clothes that fit my long ass? Right?
Fuck
I'd be out
no.
there,
Hell no. Hell
short
no.
body deluxe.
I could barely find shit that fit my ass, bro. And I'm like,
Yeah,
bro,
see, I go
went
out there
went to
empty
Korea.
suitcase and be wearing the same
No,
outfit.
but they got
But
the XL joints out here. Like everything is baggy out here, anyways now, because of the style. So if you go to Bape, you can get like some XL stuff or Nike.
I don't think Bombay understand how long my
Yeah, I
ass
know.
really is.
nah, the thing is, XL in
Oh,
Japan is large
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah,
So Dre, you're gonna have to shop for your wife then.
yeah. See, that's I'll do that with her there with me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
Okay,
that
so then
doesn't
sidetrack.
alleviate my problem at all.
Sidetrack. Then you don't. Then maybe just get shoes. You can get shoes out here and some like in like bags. And like if you want to get some high end like the LVs and the Pradas, you can get that here for a little bit of a discount because of the US dollar. So you can do that type of shopping. Like high end shopping. Um
oh, he can
Accessories
run
or
up.
whatever.
He can hit Capital. They'll have stuff at Capital that fits you, Dre.
Yeah. Or but if you want to like let up like if you want to do a business trip and link up with some clothing manufacturers, some Japanese denim shops, some venues, um, you can make a business trip out of it for sure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it'd be for me. Probably
Yeah.
like 2 3 days type situation, 3 4 days type situation. But I ain't, I go see some shit. But I ain't really trying to see some shit. See some shit.
Now just
So I
walk
come
around
out there with
Tokyo,
my
bro.
wife.
Like you don't even you just walk. It's all you just walk, walk, walk. And just see some dope. It's just some good vibes. Get some inspiration.
Yeah,
Take some
that's
pictures.
yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
energy. How many times do you see a man over 6'5" in Tokyo?
So you'd be surprised. Like unlike like there's some tall people in Japan. It's like it's a misconception a little bit. Like it's like if you go to like Korea and China, like there's definitely more like taller folk here in Japan. So you'd be surprised. Pump will tell you there's some tall people out here and there's some tall women, and then beautiful women too.
Yeah,
So
Oh, I believe
bro.
it. I believe
Yeah,
that.
bro. I wish I spoke Japanese, man. At times, I was like, damn, bro.
yeah, there's not like if you go to like Southeast Asia, like it, like there are some tall folk out here, because they're all athletes here in Japan, so they hooping and um, yeah, you'd be surprised, but they're just skinny. That's the thing.
Bombay, do you speak Japanese?
Wakala nai. No, I don't. I don't speak Japanese. I can get around and order a beer and get some food and
Uh,
do my thing,
yeah, I
but
was going to say if you
yeah,
speak Japanese, you can take Jermail and us to the club. I mean,
I will take you to the club. I don't need to speak.
I
We
mean,
go to a club
the
anyways.
club. You sit around and you talk.
Oh, I'll take you to that club and you and Pump knows you. We can find a way. But I'm gonna take you to the club and
Pump
then after the club,
definitely knows.
yeah.
Cool.
Pump's boy had a great time here. I'll
Okay.
just say that.
So
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
coming.
My
I'm coming to
my
Japan.
boy, Jesus, he got more clone utility than I did. That's what I'm. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's funny. Nah, I think I'm definitely gonna. I think I'm definitely gonna make it happen just to have the experience for real, for real, for real. We'll run it up and see how it lands.
Yo, what airport? What am I coming into here?
You
Haneda.
have to probably fly into yeah Haneda
Yeah,
or whatever.
that's the better. You can go to Narita, but Haneda is the better
I
one.
Nah, don't do Narita. I did Narita and it was way too far.
don't want
Yeah,
far.
exactly. Haneda, bro. Haneda. Then
Yo, and
just
then are you?
you,
What's the best? Like, as I'm just looking at flights, what's the best search engine for flights, international flights?
Go on Skip Lagged. That's what I used.
Skip that.
Bro, you get some good deals. Yeah, Skip Lagged.
How much was your flight, Pump?
Bro, $600 round trip from
Right,
LA.
dude. We
No
fucking.
way.
No
Where you?
way.
Swear to God.
Guy was in luggage, bro.
Free. It was literally free. And my Airbnb, because we did an Airbnb, I split it with two homies. We each had our own room, kitchen, near everything. We probably spent like 350, 400 each for the whole 2 weeks.
What?
That's crazy.
So I'd say 1,000 for is how much I spent for flight and like
I gotta
staying
tell you,
for 2
and
weeks.
I feel like you gotta stay at a hotel in this type of city. Like they're gonna be so over the top, fucking dope.
Yes, I agree. But if you're staying long, I was like, I don't
No,
want to
no, I
spend that
hear you.
much. But for a few days, hotel is fire. But I don't know, something about the vibe of being in an Airbnb. We were in like a really like, I don't know how to explain it. Like it wasn't like
So
touristy. It was
Baron,
like
At
super
least you're like
local.
in the
homies. When you're with
neighborhood.
some homies, like okay, Airbnb. But when you're with you and your wife or just solo, just
Yeah.
get into a hotel, bro,
Yeah,
downtown, and you'll be
make it
good.
easier.
But you like the
Yeah, yeah,
Airbnb feel, like because it's like you're like part of the town or like part of the
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. I was part of like a little town. It was sick,
but
connected to a
all
7-Eleven.
you do
But
was
you,
keep them
Baron, just
back.
get a hotel. Like, just get the hotel, bro, and you'll be good to go.
I don't know
New
if wifey's
towels,
gonna
new
come,
sheets.
dude. She's using my
Yeah,
side, dude. I don't know how to. It's gonna be tough,
bro.
Yeah,
Baron solo lost in translation in
dude.
Tokyo.
straight up,
That's gonna
bro.
be a
Straight
problem,
up.
dude.
It's gonna be a problem.
I might have to have
Oh
my
shit.
wife come out with me too
Yeah,
for
dude.
that shit.
Dre's
That's
like,
That'd
I
be
funny.
tough.
know. I
That'd be
he
dope.
knows it's like she's coming or we're not going, but probably.
No, but it does suck, Dre, that you can't bring your wife because it definitely is a nice trip. Um,
Yeah,
yeah, like you're gonna be like, damn, like we're gonna have to come back because there's so many great things to do and see. Whether it's museums or just like the site, like just like walking around the different vibes in the towns. It's just like, bro, I've been here for 6 7 months and like there's still shit I haven't even seen in Tokyo. Like I'm still exploring new towns, new cities. Just like this is it's really big, you know. So
it's
there's so
wild.
much
You
to
only
do.
been there for 6 7 months. It seemed like you've been there for like years, bro.
I know, dog. It's isn't that crazy? Like,
Web
man,
three time.
I know, man. I'm. It still feels like I just got here. Like everything is still like ooh ah, you know. So, but it's dope. It is dope.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some
Damn,
energy into
bro.
it. See what
Now you're
happens.
making me like, fuck. I'm like realizing that I'm in LA and then I remember there and I'm like, damn, I
Dude, you're
wish I
not
could
even
just
that
teleport.
far. I'm gonna
I want to
I'm
teleport.
just
hump. We
butthurt that
could
I'm
go
not gonna
together,
be
dude.
able to go to the fucking event, bro. Like I
Pick
can't
you up.
believe
I just
there's
got
a
back,
Tokyo
bro.
event.
I'll pick you up.
I want to
Yeah.
go. I want to go again, but like,
Connect
fuck.
through LA.
Are you planning the event, Bombay? Are you
Nah,
with
nah,
the
nah.
people
They're
who
doing it
planning?
all. They're doing it all themselves,
They
which
keep it
is
in their
good.
house.
Yeah, which is good because like it's good to just have like it's good to do it to host the event and you do that for yourself and your network, but it's also nice to
Yeah.
have Artifact just do it and you can just enjoy a little bit, you know.
Ooh,
If the
Um,
if the homies is going, I'm gonna go.
official,
Like straight
official,
up and down.
official, dude. Yeah, I heard it was.
yeah.
I mean, this is Takashi's event,
Right.
and I thought he hasn't had it in a couple years because of COVID.
Damn, bro, don't talk like this. Y'all talking like this, man.
Yeah,
You're
dude,
giving
he's
me
gonna
the
go
giblets,
off.
man. You're getting the
I already
giblets
have
already.
FOMO, bro. Like I don't
What do
need
you
more of
mean?
it. Like
Yeah.
It's Geisa. How do you say that,
Yeah, man.
Bombay?
You got it, bro.
Geisa. Pumpisha.
a
Yeah.
beep.
I'm just gonna
Damn,
pick him
bro.
up
So
on
we
the
out to Japan?
G5, and we're just gonna cruise over there. We won't even need to stop for gas, fellas. Me and
Hey,
Well, that's the
that's
thing,
that's a
dude. I
plan.
got
Greg.
that. I got the JAL membership card, so I walk into the lounge, man, and the lounge in
Yeah.
Haneda is lit, dog. They got the free beer, they got the showers, they got the free ramen. Yeah, man. So I'm stuck. I'm stuck with that airline, but it's worth it. Like when I was flying to Singapore, and then on the way home, you can just hop into the lounge for a couple hours, max out. Like the lounges are the secrets, bro. If you can get a membership pass, I take advantage of the lounge everywhere I
All
go.
right, so, and I'm not trying to beat a dead horse here, but like a guy like Dre or a pampered fuck like Baron, like what class are you flying international?
Oh man, that's no question. I'm definitely I fly first class at Atlanta. I'm definitely not flying.
Well, is it business class? Is that the first class like equivalent?
Dude, you can go business class. Business class is okay. First class is gonna.
First
I
class
mean,
is
I just
stupid expensive, but business class is like
yeah
a first class
yeah
equivalent.
same
It's
shit.
just not going to be. Like you're still gonna have that like full space where you can put your feet and shit like that up in there.
Yep. If anybody wants to sponsor like Bad Take and CloneX LA media to go cover the event,
Yeah, I mean,
make sure there's decent coverage
Dude,
of it. Let us
just put
know
in a request.
because we'll go.
I'm a humble guy. Economy
My
gang.
bad, comp. My bad.
Yo, I'm economy too. I'll take it. Put me
no.
in the luggage compartment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we can sit economy. Me and Jamil. I think so. Yeah.
Right? It's
Nah,
business,
man.
dude. Is that, or is it even up one more from there? I don't know.
It's gonna make sense.
Bro, those international flights got like 5 different tiers, bro. They'd be like, if you want to go upstairs to our diamond platinum class, then you get your own bunk bed in a fucking private room.
See, I would love my own
See,
bunk bed
Vega, I'm
on
so
the flight.
confused right now. Like, what? Like, I don't need all that. Okay.
See, then you might diamond platinum, and you might be only platinum plus,
Like a
bro.
bronze platinum.
Give me the copper platinum package, please.
Dog, that's how it is for real. Like when I went over to Thailand, there was like 3 or 4 tiers, bro. There was like the back, and then there was the front with their own little cubicles, and there was upstairs, and you don't even see those people. So, shit, bro, I don't know.
So you think you're in the highest tier, but like you're not. You're like third tier down. The highest tier isn't even spoken about. Like it's so special.
Vegas trying to get up there. Like, let me sing for him.
Bro, I ain't singing for nobody unless they. But nah, bro, I want to go to Japan. I really like, based on information that I've been told, like there will be a bigger event at the end of the year in Asia, whether that's Korea or Japan. It'll probably be over there.
I'll go back to Korea, bro. Korea is lit.
See, I was told the same thing, but I was also told something else on another end as well. So I'm just trying to see it all, man. I just want to see it all, baby. It's 2023.
I know. That's the thing. So, like, if you, that's why I asked the question, like, kind of circle back, right? Like, fuck.
It's 2023, baby. We gotta see it all. I'm about to go to my pool house so my phone might get rugged.
And then
FYI.
Man's got a.
I can guarantee you
He's
guys are going to be seeing a Bronco for sale and a Kith BMW for sale soon.
Hey, bro. Yo, you know what? I ran into a homie at NFTLA, and he's like the the liaison for M for BMW. Pump was there because Pump had on some fucking
Yep.
Kith M4 pants, right? And dude walked up to Pump like, "Ah, you got an M?" And Pump's like, "No, I don't, but he does." And then homie came over there. We talked for hours about this, but he was like, "Don't sell that Kith, man. You don't sell it unless you like need the money." I was like, "Man, my wife is in my ear trying to get me to get rid of it, bro. I don't want to say." He's like, "Don't sell it. It's a masterpiece. We can throw some events. We can do this. I'm gonna talk to the guy from M, and he's gonna come together. We're gonna get something together and do some events, and we can ride down to Coachella together. We can." He just started selling me on. I'm
Man,
like, damn.
I never
So
thought about that. Like, just doing an event just around that fucking car.
yeah, I'm, and he said it's a because they have like a new X something M5 something coming out. It's like, man, we can get you that. I'll let you have it for a couple of days. You want to test it out? We can do whatever. Like, you got one of the cars that everybody's looking for. Don't get rid of it. I'm like,
Let me
ah,
get it.
all right, I'm not gonna get rid of it. Yeah, I might. Shit.
Yeah, dude. And then we flip, flip, flip.
I know, right? But that's what so the moral of the
Yo,
story
let me
is
do donuts in it, bro.
that's what he said. You ever
That's
take
the
it on a
play with
track? I'm like,
cars,
man,
dude.
hell no, I ain't taking
Fuck
this
no,
shit
you
on track.
get on the track, man. That's what
Dre, you already know how I feel about that car, man.
that's what a car.
Yeah. Oh, Vince came out of nowhere with the car. I told homie, I told him I'd sell it for 200,000, but that's it. But other than that, I want to keep it.
200, bro. I think last time you said 260, so 200. I think if we keep every time we keep talking about it, if we go without ready change, I think maybe in 10 years I'll be able to afford it.
Dre's capitulating.
Capitulate the M4 Kith, dude. That's such a special car, man.
It's like one cause set to go to Japan.
I feel like he could have sold that car at Charles's party, bro. Like it just felt like somebody there would have.
Bro, I want to go to Japan, man.
We can do it.
Come through,
But
pump. We can go make it a bros trip.
Bro, I'll do it if y'all do it.
Yo,
Vega, don't
I
play.
swear to
Don't
God,
play,
bro,
man.
don't
Don't
play,
play,
son.
Vega.
Don't
I
But
fucking
asked y'all. I asked y'all in the group chat who's going. That's why I was asking. Don't play.
yo.
I mean, I can't go next month because I'm gonna be in London. But if it's a different time, then I'll do it if y'all do it.
I'm definitely doing it. I'm talking about next month doing it. Like
yeah,
that soon doing it. Murakami
Bro, I'll
event
do
doing
it
it.
whenever. But yeah, for that it makes more sense.
pump. You gotta let me know if you can be my wingman, dude. Because I know wifey ain't gonna go.
Bet I'm
man,
gonna
Travis Scott is
check out.
running around
Let's see.
Tokyo right now as we speak.
Let's make it happen, man. Let's look into
I'm
it.
not.
Run the
Yeah,
numbers.
let's try to line.
Yeah, if it's not too crazy and it makes sense, we'll see.
I mean, it's gonna be crazy. It's Japan next month, and nobody's playing the damn thing. So it's gonna be a little crazy, but we
Kind of
can do
amped
it.
up right now. Uh,
Let's do it, man.
yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, try to connect.
What is a fancy word for the opposite of capitulating? Because this is what happens in this space, bro. I swear.
FOMOing. I
Mm.
don't know. Fancy.
Rug pull.
No,
No, it's a FOMO. It's a FOMO.
Yeah,
I
bro.
want to get rug pulled. What's
like
going on?
aping.
Yo, there he is. What's up, Kuro? Which phone are you on?
I'm on the good phone. I had to leave Leap Space. They're just ranting again. I
Yo,
try to listen sometimes, but it's hard. Fucking
It's a FOMO. It's a FOMO.
yeah,
yo,
I
is
was gonna
Compound
send
talking or
CryptoBite
am I
in here.
rugging?
I was gonna tell CryptoBite that you guys were talking shit about him, so he'd pull up in here.
Tell him.
Tell him. Tell.
Yo, has
Tell
Compound
them.
been talking or am I rugging?
No, I
I
haven't
can
been.
hear you.
Is he talking right now?
No, he ain't said
No,
a
no.
word in like 30 minutes.
No,
Okay.
bro.
I'm about to get off though. I gotta
Oh fuck no!
make
Is
some
that
phone
actually
calls.
Charles the
Bro,
fucking Doodles?
Charles the fucking doodle, you missed it, bro.
The fucking group chat doodle motherfucker?
What up?
Oh man, what the fuck did I get myself into?
you,
You know,
you
Adam,
he
missed
didn't
it.
pin anything to the top that I should be watching out to not click on, right?
No, we all minted his new project. You wanna you
What's his
wanna
new
tap in?
project?
no,
Wait, Kuro,
Is
you
it
didn't mint
pumping?
it, bro. This shit is going crazy right now.
I told you, Charles the doodle, you legendary in these streets, man.
Damn, bro. Hey,
Yeah, you got me fucked up, bro. You should never invite me to
I'm
shit. I'm the last person anyone should invite to anything. I'm a horrible guest. I stomp on fucking couches. It's crazy.
it's okay, Charles. You know what happens to some of us? I mean, it happens to some of us.
It
Oh,
definitely
it
happens
only
to some
happens
of
to
us.
doodles. I don't know
Told you,
what you
man.
guys are into.
The doodle perspective has been shifted through my
no.
personal experiences.
Oh, he's still a doodle though. I don't give a
Hero.
shit. I'm not that guy.
He was talking. He was talking about changing to CloneX. What do you think?
Oh, he
Do it, bro.
changes into a clone. I'll forget about everything. But that thing is fucking. I have trauma from doodles, and it's not even this guy. I left the group chat before anyone even said anything.
You got scammed by a doodle like a while ago, right? Like 20
Yeah,
ETH.
no, way more than 20.
Kuro the Doodle.
Way more than 20 ETH.
Are you serious?
The
Damn.
doodles, man, they be
But
out here. They
Discord
be
too.
out here,
Like that's why I
Charles.
don't like Discord. Even right now, I'm in the Zuki Discord. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Have you joined since you got a bean? Did you join the part of the Discord where they make like the sexual pictures of the beans? I don't know what they call themselves. I
Yeah,
forgot.
I'm in there.
Is it good?
It's fucking crazy. I don't know. I'm just not gonna look in that channel again.
What
What
do
do
they
they
call
call it?
the group, bro? They
I I don't even know. Whatever happens with the beans stays with the beans.
Bro, those beans are low key unhinged, bro.
Bro, they're the
And
The
low key
gold
about it.
beans, the gold beans are toxic. Watch out for the fucking gold beans.
Hey, Fawn gotta go bean.
Yep. Makes sense.
check that, bro. Check.
No, that's funny. How
They have
many
gold doodles. I want a gold doodle.
how many of y'all going to the how many of y'all with the Valhalla going to the Mario Brothers screening?
Oh yeah, I'm there. I already had somebody RSVP for me.
Yeah, I need someone to RSVP for me, man.
Me
So
too. We gotta run a tactical play to get us all in there.
whoever's
Yeah,
trying to, take me to see Super Mario Bros. Tap in.
I'm I'm definitely looking to make it happen.
yeah. I need someone plus one me.
I also could just rotate into Valhalla to some degree. Not even change your profile pictures, but cop one or something.
Yo, how much are the Valhallas right now?
I feel like the floor is like 0.7 or something
Point
like that.
seven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
baby, let's go. All right,
But we doing clans now, right? So you don't want to just rotate into any old clan. You want to be a part of some
I'm gonna
dope
get
shit.
the same
Well,
one that this guy has on,
the way
and
the
I'm just gonna
clans
keep rolling until I look exactly like Vegas, so no one knows who's who.
the way the clans are set up is that like they're DAOs, so you can own any Valhalla as long as you put ETH into the DAO, or you can like own a tracksuit and get benefits beyond that. But it's really up to you.
Yo, so what's the tracksuit floor? That's what I should have asked.
The last one I saw was like 1.3, but that got bought, so it might be a little bit higher than that.
Okay, I need to transfer more. Yeah, I don't like the internet because the internet is expensive, man. Um, I've been trying to buy stuff all day, and yo,
Dog, Wi-Fi in Canada is different. They charge an arm and a leg for Wi-Fi.
bro, it's like $5. Yo, bro, why is this? I bought this computer today. It keeps turning off on its own. Why did they make? And what the fuck is Windows 11?
What kind of
Windows what?
computer did you get?
I bought the MSI. It's like one of these pre-built MSI Aegis FX series because it matches the monitor. I bought it because it looks like the
Bro, you
monitor.
bought a computer because it matches the monitor?
Yeah, bro. And I didn't even remember to bring the monitor with me. The store called me to tell me I left the monitor at the fucking store. It's been a rough last couple of days. I started smoking
Yo,
more weed again, and I'm
The fuck
completely.
was that?
Oh, Saint, do you want dinner? Okay.
what part of the soundboard is that, bro? That shit sounded
That
terrible.
was horrible.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be like.
Yeah, that shit was down
Yeah,
bad.
dude,
Who lost their soundboard privilege?
I did.
Then was Baron? You sound like you speaking through some
You
bubble
sound
Sounds
like
gum.
you're
like you're
about to.
underwater.
You sound like you about to eat your microphone, bro.
You underwater?
Dude,
Sounds like you're getting waterboarded
I
right
need like
now
one
for
of
your
those
Is
little.
he
headset.
waterboarding himself?
I need a ring.
No.
I need a.
Baron be talking to us when he laying on his belly with his legs up.
A microphone out on the bed, and he just
Dude, I'm
oh,
just.
Swing.
I'm lotioning my legs, and my phone got wrapped up.
that's even worse than what I imagined.
Baron he be swinging his feet, laying on his belly like with his hands on his chin. Like,
Dude, you know Baron ain't ashy. Dude, I
He was
gotta
on
take
his
care of
back and
myself.
microphone on his chest or something. But like the truth is actually way worse than I imagined. Lotioning.
His gut rolled over his speaker.
when you was in high school, you be talking to a girl for hours. You just be doing wild shit.
Bro, you just like upside down in the bathtub, or like doing a lap around the house or something.
Yo, one
Just because.
time Ninja pointed out like this space, like spaces is the only way
where we could all chat with each other like this and it not be weird, right? Because like I could not have a 6 hour call with like Vega or Dre Mill, like with the conversation we have, and it not just be kind of weird to like our girls or wife. But if you throw 30 people in a room, it's not as weird as just talking to like one or two of y'all at once.
Right. You were talking for 5 hours. It's like, man, we having a good time. Mind your
What do you
business.
mean? We talk like that all the time.
There's like
5
don't
minutes.
worry.
It's funny, bro.
Yo, I have the craziest render coming because I couldn't do it properly. The arm looked all bent. It looks sick. I need to get a bad take T-shirt made for the clones. That's like a 3D asset.
Bro, I got my
Yeah.
IRL one. My IRL bad take T-shirt. Shit is fucking drip.
I still need the bad take logo. Because I
I'll
need to
send it
put
to
it.
you.
Yeah, please, thank you. Because I need to put it on the bucket hat. Because the bucket hat has this, and I'm gonna put it on the bean bucket hat, and I'm gonna coax the
Oh,
beans
that's fire.
into here, and get them to buy clones.
We need some IRL bucket hats, but I need a big enough bucket hat to put my head in it.
Yo, you know what's convenient? There are no beans in here right now, so we can plot.
Get them, Kuro. Get them. That's
Yo,
why you
this is
here.
my revenge against Ash. He
You
thought
gonna
he
start
came for
siphoning
me.
them out from the
I
inside?
came for him now.
Is this the
Get them, Kuro.
beanies?
Not leaving. He's
I'm not
I'm
fucking leaving.
fucking leaving. Leaves.
Get them.
Yo, so if Charles gets a Murakami drip clone, you'll forgive him, Kira?
Yo, I'll forgive him if he gets any clone. He changes that PFP, so I'm not fucking freaked out by him. I can't even look at my phone. Saint, come inside, buddy. Come.
I told you, Charles, man, that green
I know.
background with the crown is like
I might have to pull through.
House. House.
Yeah, check check the Discord.
Come.
Hit that CloneX. That's my clone.
Just...
I had him
Yo,
for
you
a
should change
minute.
your PFP. You look crazy, bro. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I like that guy. I got a dip though, but yeah, thanks for pulling me up.
Yeah, but remember
no.
to come back to the clone, bro. You look crazy.
Thanks for coming through, Charles Doodle. We appreciate you and your time, man. Had a great time with you at the ZTX party.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro.
For sure.
One mintless, bro. You look crazy
Charles.
though.
I know.
See,
I'll put
Hey, if you guys
the
want it,
ZTX in my
I'll
banner.
hook Dre up.
Huh?
I got you.
You gonna hook us
I'll
up
hook
with the
Dre up.
wireless?
We all get free drops of ZTX, right? Like that would be help the trauma.
Yeah,
man.
I got you guys. I'll hit you up, Dre.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
Later, Charles.
Yep, later, compound.
Yo, you look crazy in that, man. You need to put on your clone.
Yeah, don't worry. It might happen. Might happen. All right, peace.
Peace.
Yeah, because these guys thought I was going to change for my clone. I was just going to change my clone's clothes.
Kuro the Doodle.
Yeah,
Kuro
fucking
the
right.
Doodle.
Yo, I bought some fucking those doodle parts so these motherfuckers can't get their socks.
Bro, if someone was like saying all that shit to me throughout a space, I would say something back. You know what I mean?
Yo, he can say something back.
That's
I've
what I
talked
mean.
to
I'm
him
surprised he held back that long. Yo.
No, he didn't hold back, bro.
The doodles are scams, bro.
Yo, bro.
Well,
I got nothing like I don't even know any doodles anymore because they all sold them all. But like now, when I do see a doodle, bro, like I don't. That guy might be a nice guy, but I don't want nothing to do with no ZTX shit after that group chat, bro. Like I don't want.
Bro, I know all about ZTX actually.
What do you know, Deep? What's the
So
inside?
my friend owns like community management company, and like they hired his company, right? And then when this hack shit went down, they kicked him out the Discord, and they were trying to get answers from him and ZTX, and they were just getting shady answers, and they promised like a bunch of shit to like the community, and they didn't follow through with the contract. So my friend basically cut him out and I was telling him about like what happened with the chat and shit too, and he's like, "Yeah, that all makes sense." So yeah, I wouldn't trust it at all.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, DTX, FTX is a little too on the
Walks
same
like a
thing,
duck,
and
quacks like a
yeah,
duck.
bro,
Doodles,
bro,
doodles. You sprinkle some doodles in
Hey
there.
yo,
It's
if
just
you want
fun.
change from a doodle, he's a fucking dude.
his clone is actually pretty dope too. But bro,
Yeah,
you
who cares, bro?
you
If he
missed it,
doesn't
bro.
wear it, bro, he
Dre was grilling him earlier. He was they were at the party. He's like, oh, let me. They didn't know he was Charles. Yo, let me follow you, bro. Like, oh, okay. Like, bro, why do I got you blocked
Wait,
on
my
my
rug here?
bro? All the clones that he was like trying to follow, they all got him blocked.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking
Was
dead.
somebody
Bro, it's like, yo, why is
was
everyone
somebody
got me
talking?
blocked?
That's why I
Yeah,
fuck with
bump.
Dre at the end. He explained himself for like 10 minutes, and Dre's like, "Yeah, man, I appreciate you, but I don't know if I trust you,
Yeah, dude,
bro."
that was the
And
best
he just accepted
part,
it for
dude.
what it was.
He's like, I
He was
just
trying to
like
defend
being straight with people, dude.
I
it. He
gotta
was
be
just like,
real,
"Yeah,
man.
man, thank you, Dre. I appreciate it."
Pump.
You gotta keep it
Pump, when
real,
he
bro.
said that, I go, dude, Dre and I are good. Because if we're not, he'll just fucking tell me.
100%. That's one thing you can count on. If I ain't fucking with you or something that you doing, or I got any questions about your moves, I will call you directly. Like, yo, what's up with this? At Vega, tell him it's the real. Anybody in this motherfucker who know me know it's the real.
He
If I
called.
question,
And this guy never asked for my number. Wow, it's crazy.
Who's a doodle or Dre?
Dre,
Dre the Doodle.
oh, what I need your number for? I ain't got no problems.
Send me your number a while ago.
I did. I did. I don't often do that. I did that before, and then I just had like a crazy person calling me to ask me how I found out about what they did, and I was like,
Well, send me your email so I can share the bad take files with you. We're we're making the bad take files
The bad
decentralized.
take files.
So then I save on shipping costs. Just have someone in Canada make a shirt and a hat. Then Deep's covered too.
No,
Bro,
that's smart.
I priced out Bombay's hat to ship it to him, bro. $60, dude. I was like, yo.
yo, Deep, go
Yo,
by Petro Canada, get a temporary mailbox, and I'll mail you a hat and a thing. But I'm getting it printed on fucking Nike shit. They can kiss my ass.
That'll be dope. I have a mailbox. What do you mean go get a mailbox?
Oh,
You're
I
telling
don't
me
know,
for the
man.
past 2 hours I did not hear Compound speak a word? That's crazy, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, that'd be
I
Sakura.
missed your
I'm down.
voice.
Wait,
swipe up on your phone if you think you're rugged. Swipe
man,
the
it
app.
don't work, bro. You keep giving me these tactics. They
Yeah,
do
bro.
not
I
work.
had to leave. I just kept seeing your mic unmute, and I was like, bro, is this guy just like sending like laughing emojis, or is he gonna talk? Like, what the
No.
fuck? Man?
it's a San Diego swindle. That's what he's doing.
Hey, I'll be honest. I'm terrible at timing when to do this. Like, it's my ADHD. I'm like, almost. Oh,
Yo, chill out with the Android shit, bro. leave it unmuted or muted, bro.
yo. Baron, I think is no. Who's the hardest to time when they're done talking? I can't think of who it was, but I never. Right.
I say subscribe or Deep,
Tevel, bro.
because
Oh,
they'll
oh,
tail off the end of their sentence and come back with another word real quick.
yeah. Tevi will sound like he's ending, and then he'll go right back into something else, and I always go, bro, every time.
Dude, I have Tourette's with that button, bro. I'm like,
I just leave mine on and say fuck it. So y'all hear me farting and all types of shit in the background. Fuck it.
Laughing and shit.
It's all good.
That's why we always get the Baby Dre guest appearance.
Always, because he be right there with me coming up ad-libbing. That's how we get down.
Rose Grill.
That's why I always have to raise my hand. I just can't time it right. I hate interrupting. I hate getting interrupted myself. And so I try to make sure I don't interrupt others. But yeah, no, it's fun here. I just want to make sure I don't slip in too quickly. And then I lose my train of thought, and then I got nothing. But no, I DM'd Compound because Charles followed me, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, based on what Kuro mentioned, I don't think I'm gonna follow back and DM or anything like that anymore. Learn my lesson.
You should block him and unblock him. I think that'll make him unfollow you, you know.
Yeah, just mess with him.
Hey, it doesn't hurt to have another extra follower. Fuck it.
I mean, I'm dead ass serious. He come back to LA, I'll kick it with him again for sure, for
Dre's
sure, for
fully
sure.
rotating into Doodles now.
Just keeping it real. It was a good time, but I do have my reserves when it comes to minting any pressing any links. Like as long as I ain't gonna click any links at dinner or kicking it up, cool. But that's just the fact. Like I told him, like I don't know if I could trust you about that.
Didn't you have to do like a QR code scan though to get into the parties? I mean, that's like
No.
basically clicking a link.
No. We got it through Trippy. I didn't even know he was gonna be there. I went because Trippy invited me.
Mm.
And Trippy was partnered with ZTX to throw the party. Trippy came through the CloneX LA party too. It's super cool dude. But
Nice.
I think I met Trippy in Miami. I didn't know how I
What's
met these people.
what's Trippy's at, like Twitter?
Let's see. No, let's find out. Might be Trippy. Trippy Labs. Is that it? I think that is it. I'm pretty sure that's it.
So if you add labs to the end of something, does it make you official, like an official NFT account? We should make like Bad Take Labs, you know what I mean?
Dude, it seems like that's the way, huh? Throw labs at the end and like you'll get just cred out here.
Or XYZ, you know, if you're going to be a real company
Yeah,
and not a project.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
If I
Trippy
was
He's
Labs.
right.
if I was gonna do a landing page, would you guys prefer badtake.xyz or badtake.spaces?
Bad take.
.io.
XYZ.
Dot space, actually.
Bad take. Dot soul.
No, these are actual.
You got to put founder in your bio.
I like, nah, bro.
Yes.
When Snapback was like asking me what we wanted our titles to be under it, I was just like, compound, CloneX LA member, fully rotated or some shit. And he's like, you don't want bad take founder? And I was like, no, you could just put compound bad take, I guess. I don't know. I see this more as like a community thing, man, like a community movement. Like, sure, we host it, but if everybody wasn't here, dude, it would be me and Dre sitting up here by ourselves, just talking to each other. Like, this shit ain't even possible without everybody else joining in, right?
Yeah, bro. Then your girl would think that it was weird, but it's not because we're all here.
Because we sharing each other.
No, I swear, there's more than me and Dre in here. I swear.
You should put a head of capitulation at Bad Take in your bio.
I just I cannot believe that Deep has agreed to change his name
In
into Deep.
my name's gonna be Charles the Doodles manager.
You guys pissed Deep off so much he took the X's out. He was tired of explaining himself.
Everybody's calling him DXXP.
It was because of that every new person I met, they were getting hella confused, and I was just tired of explaining it.
My name is Deep. Hey, DXXP, thanks a lot.
It's like it reminded me of like Shekinah. Every time someone tries to say her name before they meet her, she has to explain it because it's got numbers in it.
Yeah.
And she gets frustrated with people. And I was like, I guess you can't really blame them. It's hard to read.
Right.
Like XP, and like it's not easy to read. Like if you're gonna make your name complicated, like you just gotta own that one.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
facts.
Free Game by Virgil Abloh. I read the whole thing, right? And the first thing he says is, if you got to pivot and people don't understand your brand, that's what you got to do. You got to pivot. So
Yeah.
been pivoting until I got it right.
Oh shit. Yo, say that again.
Oh, here we go.
Say with the whole thing?
No,
I don't
just
know. Pivot.
What was the full quote?
Okay. All right, so free game. What Virgil Abloh dropped. He said you gotta pivot until